right here. This is my preference. I like this very much, and you have no say in what I like. I don't care if you don't like this right here, all right? Because if you have the opinion that I am wrong, then you have to accept that you are wrong too. Because what is an opinion but simply being wrong? You are wrong, I am wrong, everyone is wrong. What's wrong with that? This is my preference, and I love it. You got that?
Like,
Offense, defense, magic. Oh.
You healed the green monster.
Thank you, Master. Now I can talk with my Oshi a little bit longer.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, thank you,
Do it
Master.
again.
Oh, yeah. This is such a wonderful time, being able
This
to talk
is so
to my
bad.
Oshi like this.
Poor girl, man. That's torture.
I agree.
Yeah,
this is
baby,
absolute
finally!
torture. Town, let's go. Oh,
No!
like,
so seriously, you guys need to be more confident in yourselves. Like the fact that you're even attempting to do this, do streaming, attempting to do drawing, art, attempting to do anything really is already commendable in and of itself. Like, the fact that you're trying. Let's be real. Like some people just give up before they even like try. Like I've seen quite a bit of people who are like, oh, what is this? Oh, you have to do all this? Nope, heck no. The fact that you're trying is very commendable. Okay.
like,
You seem to have been corrupted by the corruption tag. Allow me to cleanse you. In the name of pure say-so-ness. There you go. There you go. All both of you sisters have now been uncorrupted. You're welcome.
like,
Everywhere. Ooh. More there's thieves everywhere. Get 'em.
That's what we're out murdering someone. We're gonna make sure to clean the streets.
I'm murdering
Criminal.
freaking like actual monsters here. You're murdering people.
Yeah.
They may be criminals, but they're still people, dang it.
Not when I'm done with them.
like,
Don't get distracted by death. Keep going.
Oh, it's so hard.
It's so hard not to die. It just feels so good.
like,
Herbs is right. This is some freaking emotional damage right here.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, that was a very momentous occasion. Emotional damage in the good way, not the bad way. But
The
I
kind that makes you feel happy. The kind that makes you cry happy tears.
remember,
Oh,
kids, you can make your friends and family take positive damage.
like,
You're never making around here. Don't lather yourself in slime for +1. Alright? This is what you must do in order to survive. Cover yourself in slime, girl. Oh, wait a minute. I see we're looking into that direction, Mr. Priest Tutor. Interesting.
like,
You're about to lose that slimy armor. On the bright side, maybe someday you'll feel clean again. Well, at least I don't have to deal with slime for.
like,
Oh, my goodness. It's maybe ad time, but it's fine because we're not doing anything right now. Although I kind of want to do. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm starting early. Not because I'm waiting for everyone to come in. Which
like,
I'm gonna be real with you all. I don't think I
one of
have
the engines on
regulars, in my personal
Scout
opinion,
is
but
bugging.
you know what I mean. I do have
I'm
something
just
else I
being
want
reminded
to
of the-
look at before I start the
Frickin'
Mina
dancing cat.
character testing. And it's actually the Keeping Up with Star Rail thing
for later.
with CATGIRL.
Coming scouts, thanks.
Yes, specifically
Thanks.
starting stream early so I can
Stop
watch the
whipping
Keeping Up
people.
with Star Rail
Stop treating
CATGIRL
your
edition.
people like garbage. Like,
Don't question
Over
me.
time, the crew was
it's
able to
'cause
forge
I
a shared
want to.
concept of themselves
Okay.
and their environment. Their individual
I
perceptions
heard
began
there's
to
some
allow
good
the crew to
stuff,
achieve ever closer to
therefore I'm
reality.
gonna do it. In effect,
Also, I
they're
need
dreaming
a
themselves back into
sort
existence.
of V2
Oh
Studio.
dang. Dang, these guys
Oh, yeah, I also wanna
disappeared
note,
and then they willed themselves back into existence. That's what I like to see here in this freaking
There we go.
universe here.
Now V2
Willing
Studio is
yourself into
starting for real.
existence. I commend you.
Or at least
Like,
the one on my phone.
Hit me.
Okay. I need to calibrate every time because I'm doing it in the side.
You might be thinking,
Okay.
this is
and
bad. This is
I
actually good.
calibrate
Alright?
with the bridger.
Because it's now my turn.
Need to look
Alright.
straight.
Card a draw.
Okay.
First.
Then I need
Life
to
break. Okay.
do
Okay.
this so that we go to. Let me look at CATGIRL. Look at CATGIRL.
Easy, easy,
Okay.
easy. Kill the stupid robot.
Okay, now we have CATGIRL
Alright.
over there. I
Equipment.
also want to note
Give me the stupid
I
man.
am using
Easy.
a kind of a new what
I
the
told
heck?
her,
Hold on.
Minagi,
Hold the phone.
robot kill.
There is something off
Alright.
with the
Minagi
new overlay that
absolutely
I am
shining in
using.
my eyes
So
now.
since I did start early,
Okay, without
I
any
can
spoilers,
fix
does
it
he join our
real
side
quick.
at some point, or
Let me
at
see
least,
if
like,
I
has a
can.
change of heart? Because he looks
because
like a
I
good guy, to be
I
honest.
specifically
No.
I misspelled
He's
Seriba.
Yeah, he
Okay.
stays antagonist.
Okay.
I was wondering
Without
why I
spoiling
see
anything.
Seribot
Yeah,
in
because I
the
actually
overlay
also really like
overlay
the
chat.
design.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to
But,
edit both of
you know,
these
You gotta have an antagonist.
because Seribot has an underscore
Pepe
in it.
hands.
Okay,
Cool
it's like my
dude,
name
but why?
because I have an underscore in my name.
If cool,
So some
why-
people might confuse me for
Wow, I go low a lot.
someone else.
Good.
because
That
there
means
is
I am
there is a
doing my
person
job
named
correctly.
Kiyosen without the underscore. Unfortunately, it was
thank you.
the name was
Thank
already
you for
taken, so I had to
lolling.
use the underscore. So
Okay, that sounds weird
Seri
out of context.
underscore bot.
Because lolling, there's like
Okay. And
lol
then
as in like
for this
lol,
one,
the emote, right? But there's
I
also
need
lol
to
as
also
in, like,
add Civi
nothing
bots.
freaking happening. So
Okay, save.
lol as in the emote, guys. I ain't giving
Okay.
you lols of like nothing.
Should be good.
All right.
like,
What
Hopefully.
about this life now?
And
This
if
is
it's
what we're
not,
doing now. This is
well,
the
then
only
screw
thing
me, I
we'll ever
guess.
do now.
Anyway,
Okay,
let
we're just gonna
me make
Beat
sure
our-
this doesn't
beat
start
our
the thing.
freaking
Okay,
balls.
that's
right here.
good. Gonna
okay?
turn this up a little bit. All right. Oh, I'm gone. How am I gone? I have no idea. Oh, wait, I know why I'm gone. Okay. I need to change the other stuff. Okay, hold on. Hi. I need to change some stuff. So, where is. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. I think it's this one. Wait. No. It's not that. Then that means this thing isn't saved. No, not this. No, wait. I am confused now. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, hi. I am actually doing a new overlay, quote unquote, actually more minimalist overlay. Before I had the like smaller screen with the little like maze overlays. I'm not using that anymore, just for the sake of I like minimalist better. Like, if I'm gonna be real with you all, I like minimalist better. It's just that I felt like it was unprofessional. But I feel like I should just do what I like. So therefore I'm doing this. So yeah. So normally I would be way smaller and in front of the emblem thing right there. But right now, scuff. So yeah. The question is, why is it scuffing? I changed this specifically so that it doesn't do that. Oh, I did not. Okay. I didn't set this one. Okay. I thought I set it to this. Okay. All right, we're gonna redo that. All right. Oh wait, did not save. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm here. Okay, it's because I've zoomed into you all. That's why. Wait, let me. Oh, I should have just zoomed in and zoomed out. I would have fixed everything. But you know what? It's fine. This is better, just so that I don't screw with myself later down the line. But yeah. Before we start the Slay the Spire stuff, I will be, I guess, reacting to this. So yeah. Let's do it, shall we? Although I could move this, since we're doing kind of a react thing, to CATGIRL, because I want to react to CATGIRL. I can also like choose if I feel like things are too much or too little. I can always move myself so I won't be in the way. So, for example, I feel like we're gonna be in the way because I feel like quite a bit of places in the video are important. So I am going to place myself down here, so that I guess YouTube / VOD watchers won't yell at me for being for being in the way of the video. But yeah. Also feel free to tell me if the video is too loud or too quiet. All right.
In Dulos, the lost city of thieves, 300 rogues rose with her, robbing the rich to help the poor. And Forrest always has room for righteous thieves, and she played both greedy tyrants and violent masters like a fiddle. Cypher, through the trial, may the old god of trickery fall. She carries all hidden treasures with the wind. So I have to ask, is there anything she can't get? On this episode of Keep It Up with Star Rail, let's catch up with Amphoris's only
CATGIRL.
master thief, the fleet-footed traveler, Cypher. I also went through a lot of trouble
the
today.
thing is still
Amphoris's
is
number
still
one
taken
spirit
away.
thief.
Who would it be?
Great
still very
Bartolos to be the guest for this episode.
At least for me.
According to my sources, the spirit thief also happens to be Cypher's dearest accomplice.
How dare you call me Cypher's accomplice, you bleached chicken! The great spirit thief will not stand for this!
Hey! Then tell us, what is your relationship with Cypher?
She is my arch rival, my adversary, my companion!
Then, great spirit thief, please join me in reviewing the many stories about Cypher, and
Alright,
let's see which
CATGIRL.
ones are true. Cypher is a quantum character following the path of nihility.
True.
As a swift demigod and the organizer of Amphoris's 300 rogues, this 301st rogue has always robbed the rich to help the poor.
Okay.
When she uses her basic attack, Cypher deals quantum damage to one
It's just a
designated
basic
enemy.
attack. Is that Kai's?
When using her skill, she deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and
Perhaps.
adjacent targets.
Welcome on another turn.
Before the skill deals damage, Cypher has a chance to weaken
Do
the
a quick
ability's target,
reacting
which
thing
reduces its
because
damage dealt.
I want to look at
Cypher's own attack will be increased for a number of turns.
She can even steal away the enemy's attack! Dang, boss.
Oh, boss. You seem to respect your arch-rival adversary and conquered enemy quite a bit.
You say one more word, bleached chicken, I'll steal all of the stuff that's in the studio!
Bother.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is the reason why. This is the reason why I wanted to react on stream. I keep seeing this screenshot on freaking Reddit. I'm just like, is this keeping up with Star Rail that good? I'm just like, I keep seeing this screenshot specifically. And I'm like, okay, fine. I like CATGIRL, therefore I will watch it. And now 2 minutes 30 seconds. All right, that is the timestamp. Okay, for anyone who wants the timestamp for this. Anyway.
Spare my poor self. Let's move on to the next segment. When Cypher uses her skill or ultimate, the primary target becomes
Oh
her
my
patron.
goodness.
When the patron is attacked by another ally,
Why is
Cypher
my knee
immediately launches a
sweating?
follow-up attack on the patron. The trace Sleight of Sky increases the crit damage dealt by Cypher's
I blame
talent's
CATGIRL.
follow-up attack. At the same time, while Cypher is on the
all
battlefield, the damage
CATGIRL's
taken
fault.
by all enemies
She makes my knee
increases.
pits
Cypher will
sweaty.
tally a proportion of the damage that all allies deal to the patron. Under the effect of the trace
Yep.
Empyrean strides, when
Basically,
Cypher's
she
speed
steals
meets
damage.
a certain threshold. Her
Well,
crit rate will
she
increase
records
as
damage, I
will
should
the
say.
patron's tally. Under the effect of the trace 300 rows,
Also,
the damage that all allies deal to enemy targets aside from the patron will also be tallied. After Cypher uses her ultimate, the patron's tally is reset.
There you
That's
go.
how Cypher is. Whenever she picks a target, she'll stick to it and do anything to make
I am
sure
also
it
using a new
doesn't get
overlay.
away.
But she's picking on
AKA a
the same guy
minimalist
over and
overlay.
over.
So there you go.
But the bad guys
chat
can
down
always change
there.
combat, so we
I
have
could
to
also
make
put
it
chat
move.
up here.
When Cypher
But
uses her ultimate,
right now
she
it's more
deals
fitting
quantum
to do it
damage to
down there.
one designated enemy and adjacent targets.
I already
Then
know
she deals
basically
true damage equal
what
to
she
the current
does,
patron's
like as a
tally.
unit.
The higher
So I'm
the
mostly just
patron's total
looking
tally,
for the
more
visuals.
damage Cypher deals. The true damage is distributed
The
across
Kaiser
all
Deco
targets
do that.
of the ability.
Okay.
I know she's the master thief.
So
but
that's
her
what you
combat
meant by
abilities are
Kaiser
seriously
Deco.
scary.
Don't worry.
Unless
Anyhow, we never
specifically
hurt anyone
Bill
unless you have
Butts
to.
is Kaiser Deco, which I don't think he
Hey,
is.
boy chicken. Are you a good bird?
Of course I am.
Then
After Cypher uses her technique,
I don't know.
she gains Zagreus' blessing
it's
for a
Bill
certain
Butts,
duration.
the
During that
voice of
time,
Albert.
Cypher will be undetectable by enemies and her movement speed will increase. When approaching an
Invisible.
enemy, Cypher may immediately obtain a random consumable. If allies enter battle while Zagreus' blessing is
She is
active,
all
they
of
can
the
deal quantum
rogues
damage to all
combined.
enemies
Or all
and
the
increase Cypher's
standard,
tally for this instance of damage.
D&D rogues subclasses combined.
Like her
Arcane
predecessors who
Trickster,
worked in the darkness but
Thief,
served the light,
and
Cypher is adept
Assassin.
at attacking when the enemy is least aware.
Although Assassin less so because she doesn't really have
sum it up.
damage on her own.
In
so.
battle, Cypher uses her abilities to reduce the damage
it's not
dealt
really
by enemies
assassin.
and increase her own
Like
attack.
Arcane Trickster.
Damage
slash-
taken by all enemies also increases while Cypher is on the field. It's worth mentioning that Cypher's talent can keep tally of the damage.
Although
dealt
if I
by
would have to
her
pick one,
and her
it'd probably be
teammates.
Thief.
The more powerful her teammates are, the more powerful she becomes. Every time she uses her ultimate, she
concentrate.
can convert the tally and deal that as true damage, significantly increasing the team's burst potential in a fight. This program obtained a surveillance video from a white-haired man who
I
wishes
kinda
to
wanna
remain
look at more
anonymous,
Albert stuff
showing the
now.
entire
Now that you
process
tell
of
me
one of
this.
Cypher's jobs in detail.
She didn't bring me. I can't believe
Oh.
Cypher went dealing in secret.
Cypher's
you
temporary gang
fight
of thieves runs into the
Blob Buddy?
servants, trying to stop them in the tightly guarded home of an evil tycoon.
How could someone who looks like that be a tycoon servant? And the boss is working with others behind my back. I'm jealous.
Alright,
Seeing that
Acheron,
the gang is in
or are
trouble,
we fighting
Cypher prays to
with
the Grand
Fish
Master, who uses her
because those are
technique
her
to
two
gain
best
Zagreus'
Slot
blessing.
teams.
Her buddy Acheron then
Acheron,
sheathes a sword and
Acheron.
launches into battle. Due to the effect of her talent, Cypher marks the enemy as her patron. The damage dealt by Acheron's quadruplet ascendants also triggers
Okay,
Cypher's talents.
Pela,
follow-up
Gallagher,
attack. Not lagging behind.
Acheron,
Pela unleashes her
Cypher.
skill and ultimate, continuously reducing the enemy unit's defense. Cypher's skill increases her own attack. With all those debuffs,
I do
Acheron
want to
accumulates enough
know
slash
what
stream
kind
to
of
unleash her ultimate,
team
killing the
I
enemy
should
lacking.
do with
Meanwhile,
Cypher
damage tally kept by
Acheron.
Cypher's talent continues to climb.
because for sure,
Acheron once
if I
again
can,
unleashes her
I'll probably
ultimate.
use Fu as the
Enemies isn't
sustain
down yet.
because
Don't worry,
I could put
patron is built up to an
trend on her.
alarming number.
I don't know
Cypher
whose
follows up
second
with
I
her
heard is gonna.
ultimate, dealing out
Excuse me,
all the
because
accumulated damage.
I
The enemies go
like yes, I could just do
bye-bye, and
Pela
Cypher calls
like
it a day.
in here, but
See that?
I
Cypher
kind of
got
don't want to at the
impressive.
same time.
Still had to brute force it in the end. Unlike me, I would
So
never
I'd
be
probably
violent.
say
Thieves shouldn't pick fights.
I'd be
Like, I
You're
want to try
absolutely
using food
right.
with,
The Great Spirit Thief has much
Cypher.
more integrity.
I know it's not going to be as
It's
much
just
like
your
debuffs,
boss
but I kind of
seems
like it.
more capable
I
at
kind of want to try it.
being a thief.
How dare you, police chicken? Ugh, how could you slander me like that? Explain yourself!
Cypher stole the show's logo pretty easily.
Yep,
That'll
that
be
logo.
hard for you to do, right?
Nonsense!
Oh.
Just you wait. I'll steal it back for you. Then you'll know who
Oh.
Emporius' true master
Thief
is.
Wars.
Oh,
Thief Wars.
Boss Cypher, please! I finally got a chance to be on the show. Just help me once. I promise not to be cocky anymore. You're asking for too much. No, don't we, boss? I'll do it. Boss
Oh.
Cypher is the best master thief. Boss Cypher is the best. Boss Cypher is the best.
CATGIRL is best girl. I mean, CATGIRL is great. Yeah, she's not best
I
girl,
used my little
but
trick on her. She had no choice but to return
Foxes are
the
better.
love to you.
you truly are Emporius' best master thief.
all right, there you go. By the power of begging. All right. Anyway, that is not really much of a reaction. If I'm gonna be real with you, I was mostly just there to just stare. So this is not gonna be a video or anything. It will still be in the VOD, of course, but you know, I just want to watch it just because I felt like watching it. Anyway, now that we're at 12:05 p.m. for me, AM for 9 out of 10, let us show off Mina. And you might be wondering why we're in this screen in particular, why I haven't prepared anything in advance, why everyone is over here. So, good news, I am planning to upload all of us and the characters that I have made in into the workshop. Not right now, but soon-ish. So that I will say that some of us do need tweaking. So if I do upload it like soon-ish, it's just don't worry about the spam up there. I will end up putting up a disclaimer saying, oh, some of the people here need tweaks, and I am aware that they need tweaks. Obviously, having other people just play the thing as well would also just help me balance things out too, right? But I guess if you want me to name people, I think it's all the homies. I did tweak myself, so I should be fine because I already balance tested myself. Or I already balance patched myself. Because mine was pretty easy to do. Everyone else's is kind of hard, aside from Mina, because I already did the icons, like the block icon and all that stuff. I did that for Mina already and myself. So the reason why I did it now is just so I don't have to constantly do it every time. So with everyone else, they are using placeholder stuff. So I do need to fix that too. But again, okay. The people who are specifically need to be changed. Obviously all the homies. It's pretty much everyone. But specifically Kiyosen, Sarge, and Steph. 9 out of 10 only really has like 2 cards. Like from this little to-do list. There's only really 2 cards that need changing for 9 out of 10. Everyone else, or Steph, Sarge, and Kiyosen, specifically need to change a lot. And then Acheron, Trailblazer. Oh, Acheron and Trailblazer need some changes. I think the only person who haven't really gone over patching wise or balancing wise would be Aventurine. And I think that I will need to change quite a bit of Aventurine stuff because I did say in big letters, check all cards, and if any promote stall, then changes effects to not promote stall. I remember Aventurine having some cards that do give him stuff by just playing it. So you could just wait until you get those cards and then play it. It is risky to do, but I'd rather not have the cards to do that to begin with. Just so that because this is a multiplayer game as well, it won't make people want to stall just so you can get better things. Right. So I need to change that. I think Steph still needs that changed. And pretty much it. In terms of the stall mechanic. Maybe Trailblazer, I think. Yeah, Trailblazer also needs it as well. I don't think Mina needs it. She does have a card that does give her some immediate rewards, but there's a drawback. So that was not too bad. But yeah, what I wanted to talk about is the reason why I'm actually in the screen specifically and not like everything prepped, everything ready to start the first battle. And okay, before I do anything else, I actually do need to add another object real quick. This object's pretty important, just so that I don't have to roll the die manually, because I kind of don't want to do that right now. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's also stuff in the side, which is not something you guys need to worry about, unless you want to do. Actually, it is pretty important. So before I do anything else, I would like to move myself back. Okay. Before I talk about anything else, this is why I want to like dynamically move myself. Let's say I'm in the way of certain things, right? So what this bottom right things here says is, if you want to do this so that certain things are scripted. So remember when me and the homies or there was a point where I said, oh, there's an upgrade thing here, so card upgrade tool. Oh, but we can't use it. This in the bottom right here talks about how you can allow it to happen. So, what you do, you replace the board here and all the cards and assets with the other character. So we have to specifically replace it. We can't just yoink from here, which I actually got rid of everything because why not? But if I were to want to replace, let's say, Silent with me, I guess, for example. So I would need to go here, right click, go to custom, copy these like image links, and then like change it here. And the reason why is because for the scripting, they set the specific stuff on here to be the stuff that the script interacts with. It's not the stuff that we have on hand. But yeah, I'll put these back because we don't need these. Also the big board is in here, so you do need to add and remove those. Also, there are some obviously characters that have like extra stuff. So for example, Silent, Watcher, and Defect do have extra stuff. If you don't use extra stuff, you just select all of these and get rid of them, basically. But yeah. Or you could keep them in there and then just do that. You might be wondering, oh, but Mina has these toxic tokens. Can't you just put them in there? The answer is actually no. You can't. I mean, technically, I could replace, like, if we go to Silent, I could just replace the Silent tokens. But for the sake of things, it is safer to put them to the side. So I'm putting it right here. And then put them on your character board later. So, yeah. Also, I need to blow my nose. Holy frick. It's because I'm talking too much in the span of freaking 30 minutes. Oh, man.
Ugh.
Oh, all right. Anyway, so I replaced Ironclad with all of Mina's stuff. So the only thing that I am concerned about is maybe Mina's piece maybe messing with the map a little bit. But we'll see if I made her too big or too small. So let's start so that we can get the show on the road, shall we? So it's gonna get all the Mina stuff, as you can see here. Look at that. Okay, so she is a little bit too big. Okay. She is a little bit too big. So I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Maybe a little... Make it that small. So yeah. Oh yeah, I did give her safety shorts. I did have to edit in safety shorts specifically because I am streaming and I am very well aware that Mina's 2.0 model, like full body, is not safe for Twitch. So I had to do it. I had to do the edit, but there is a, I guess, a NSFW for Twitch version if you want to use that instead. If you're like not streaming, I'd rather you not use it, period. But you know, if you want to use it, go ahead. I won't stop you, but I'm just gonna be real with you all. You are probably not gonna have a good time if you're gonna stream, stream and do that. So yeah. But yeah, this is Mina. She is a villainess, as per this thing. Actually, there you go. So if you were to like hover over the bags, yeah, it tells the description of how I want them, how their playstyle is, I guess, for the most part. So the villainess, a cunning woman who always gets what she wants, whether by her connections, strategies, sabotage, or sheer luck. So most of it, I'm gonna be real, is kind of fluff, but I can tell you what she basically is. She is basically she has high value defense cards. I will also quote what I wrote in the notes as well, but I don't have it on hand right now, so let me get it on hand. She has some RNG, but it's not like her main kind of gimmick. She has the toxic tokens, which is basically poison, but she has less of it than silent. She also has a mechanic called follow up, which is basically when you do certain things that meet the card's conditions for the follow up, you are able to play the thing immediately for free. So, and then you would discard the card as if you had played the card. There's also some memes within the cards, and yeah. Also, I just want to note, if for whatever reason, to specifically Dim Toa on Twitter, if you see this and you disapprove of me using this, feel free to tell me. I did try to check if you were okay with it. It seems like you were, but if not, you feel free to tell me and I will remove this immediately. Because I don't like messing with artists, because I like to respect artists. And I think this art is beautiful. That's why I used it. It is not really for a profit. So if that's your concern, I'm not really doing this for profit. I'm just doing this because I like it. Also, before I start, I do also want to check whether or not this is shuffled. So it is shuffled, okay. Because I also did in the background, I did put Mina's boss relic underneath as well, or on top of the deck. So it did shuffle. That's good to know. All right. So we got the 10 toxic tokens. I'll put this right here. And let's look at Mina's starting deck, shall we? Well, actually, before we do that, let's look here. So, she has 9 health. This is pretty standard. She has energy. Of course, everyone has energy, everyone has block, everyone has health. Mina has 9 health, which is the norm. The only like strange person, I guess, who has a lot of health would be like Ironclad. So, there you go. And her starting cards, she has a strike. She has 4 strikes. Yes, I did draw all of these. So if you like it, thank you. If not, then understandable. This is kind of just meme art. So, her commanding her toxins to hit a big slime. You have Scorn, which is one of her special ones. So this is a 1 block card, and you may trigger the toxic. So that's like the poison. And you remove all of the toxic on the enemy. You might be wondering, that sounds really bad. And it's not too bad. It's not terrible. But it can be upgraded, and it is much better if you upgrade it. There's a reason why it doesn't look good at first. Defend. We have Girl Boss, which applies the toxic, but if the target intends to attack, you can also apply weak to the enemy. And we're This is an unplayable card, but when you draw it, you can follow up, and you get to deal 1 damage and gain a block. It's basically a strike and a defend that you can just do immediately. It doesn't scale off of strength though, so just want to note that in case you want to do some strength shenanigans. Retort isn't going to be as useful, but it's still useful. And yeah, those are her 3 special cards here. Everything else is just 4 strikes and 4 defense. And yeah. All right. Oh yeah. I guess for anyone who wants to know Mina, actually, okay, let me do a shuffle. Let me do a shuffle. Where's Mina? Okay. I guess I'll show this before we start. Okay. Busted Queen's Crown. This is her unique boss relic. Gain 5 gold. And draw 2 extra cards for all card rewards. So if I were to draw a card reward, let's say this is the card reward for the sake of things, I would draw, normally would draw 3 and then pick 1. With this relic, you draw 5. You might be thinking, okay, that's pretty strong. But no, that it doesn't really do anything else. All it does is you get 5 gold and drawing 2 extra cards. That is it. It does nothing else. So this is you want to go to shops. Actually, if you go to a shop, this does apply. Because when you go to a shop from try to make sure this is correct. I think I went too far. No, I have to go back, I think. Play area. No, okay. Guess I was going the right way. Or is it the map? Okay, no, it was a map. Okay. Each player reveals the top 3 cards of their card rewards deck. Okay, it's not really considered. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say, oh, maybe it's considered as a card reward. No, it's just draw 3 from the card reward. It doesn't say it's a card. It's treated as if it's a card reward. So, you know what? Fair. So it's not as strong as I thought, but it is pretty dang strong. If you get this Act 1, pretty dang good. Get this Act 2, its usefulness wanes. But you never know. This also works with the rare cards as well. So if you do draw a rare card reward, you would draw 5 from the rare. So just want to note that. It's very strong if you get it early. If you don't, well, sucks to suck. Alright. Surely Mina will break the stigma of me getting the boss relic. Surely. Because I have been consistently getting the boss relic every time. And I don't know how. Alright. Let's start the first battle, shall we? Well, actually, before we do that, we need to do Niao. So, get a card reward. So we got Eye for an Eye, Gaslight, or Toxin. We got me to throw the Toxin. We got just saying, oh, this one, nah, it's a 6. Eye for an Eye. I have a feeling that this card, I think I may need to nerf this card. I feel like I definitely need to nerf this card. I have played this already. I have played Mina already. And I did get this card really early. And now we're getting it again. So this may end up being a card that will be in the nerf hammer. A part of the changes. Because this is really good. So when you would lose HP, you may follow up. Negate the HP loss. And you deal damage or do a hit equal to the HP that would have been lost. So if you would have lost 1 HP from let's say you had 2 block and someone's hitting you for 3, you would only do 1 damage, but you would still negate the HP loss. So, or maybe instead I would maybe upgraded. It should be this. Unupgraded. It should be okay. I think I know the nerf. Okay. Okay. Mina nerf Eye for an Eye. Unupgraded. Remove. Negate HP loss. Upgraded is same as original unupgraded. Okay. Alright. Just want to note that for myself for later. I could play that. Like I could use that as is. You know what? I am gonna do it. So which means you know what? I'm just gonna not pick the card. Just because it is a card that is just very nice. What's our next thing? Remove a card, transform a card, and gain a relic and lose 2 HP. I'm okay with that, so I'm gonna do Toxin. And we're gonna do that. Also, actually, before I do anything else, I remember when I said like, oh, you can't use this, and because I did that setup earlier, you now can. So, see? Eye for an Eye. Oh no, the upgrade is if any player would lose HP. Oh. 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 Okay, you know what? Doesn't need a nerf. It's fine. Honestly, that might be pretty good. That might be fine. Because the upgrade's kind of booty. Which means that Eye for an Eye is not worth an upgrade for the most part. Which might mean it's already good. I don't know. Up to you all. If I do get comments when I upload this to the VOD channel or the workshop, and people say this card is too powerful, yeah, I will nerf it. But for now, I think it will stay as is. But if I were to nerf it, that's how I would nerf it. If I were to nerf Mina. Okay. Yeah, you will be getting, I'll be getting Toxin just because we didn't get that good stuff. I mean, we got the really good one, but I don't want to do that. So Toxin is one cost, 2 damage, and a toxic, but it exhausts. That's basically, effectively, 3 damage. Pretty good. Strike plus. And it does +1 damage over time, so it's not bad. I am gonna gain a relic because I am greedy and stupid. Oh hey, pen. Nice. Alright, but we do lose 2 HP, which is fine. Oh wait, I forgot to talk about Mina's starting reg, which actually really busts. When entering any room, search your deck for any card and put it on top of your draw pile after shuffling. So, what this means is you'd have a favorite card that will now be your first card on when you start combat. If it's a event that involves, let's say for example, the Act 3, the Falling event, where you have to sack 1 out of the 3 cards that you top deck. You can choose to get a strike or a defend to top deck instead. And it's great. Or if that event has upgrade a random card, you can choose a card that you have, put it on top of the deck. That for sure is going to be the card that gets upgraded. It's a really good. It's ridiculous. So, I think it's probably for the best to just top deck Toxin. So, actually, we don't need to mess with Niao. It's fine. Just click this, and it'll just do that on its own. Perfect. And I did get this thing here, so we're gonna put this to the side here. There is something else I want to add, which I should add. And I'm just gonna color one of them blue in case something gains block. Just have that. This is gonna be counter for elites and bosses. So yeah, right here. A 1. I don't like a 1, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. How much damage can we do? So, we can technically do some interesting stuff here. In fact, we can just kill this small slime with Toxin. Literally, it will kill him because that's 3 health. This is effectively 3 damage. We can girl boss the acid slime so that it only does 1 damage, and then we can just play a defend. For sure, a defend is gonna be in here regardless, because that's what we need. We need a block, right? So I think that's basically the play. There's no other play that feels good, so we're gonna kill this. I'm gonna have the toxic bag. That we're not gonna take any damage. Put the toxin here. Put all of this here in the discard, and then I'm gonna draw another 5. Do this. Oh yeah, I have not done music. We will be like, oh wait, oh I'm also in the way. I'm in the way now. Okay, now this is the part where I can be like, okay, Kiyo, you're in the way. Move me. Also, feel free to do scuff re if you feel like I need to be moved, because I really don't want to block. Like I'm not a fan of blocking the screen, obviously. So yeah. Also, I do see that we bottom decked Retort, which is not great in my opinion, but it is what it is. Let me get the music. Okay. Slay the Spire OST. Slay the Spire OST. We're going to get this. We're going to ooh. down a little bit. Okay. That should be good. Loop it. Okay. Okay, we rolled a 3. It's not really attacking, fortunately. So we can just use Scorn if we want to, but there's no point. So it's gonna take 3 damage because of the actually I know for sure we're killing because the bottom 2 cards is retort and strike, so we do 1 damage. We are weakened, but retort doesn't care for weak, so we kill it. Get this toxic token back. So we get a potion. Fire potion, pretty good. And a card reward. Got 3. Okay. Okay. Golden ticket already, huh? Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay, I see you. Window shopping. Scry 3. You may activate the effects of 1 non-power card. Scry. So this is good for whatchamacallit, cycling the deck. Brick is just a big damage. So let's talk about the cards. Okay, Scratch Ticket is basically Pommel Strike, so it's all good. And yes, this is Mina scratching a ticket that's plastered on top of a toxin. This is Mina throwing the brick. I thought, okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought about using Akari's brick because she made a really cool looking brick thing with Mina. Actually, I could show it right now. Actually, I could show it right now. If I wait, I don't have the I don't have the link on hand though, so never mind. But her @ I believe is actually slash let me make sure this is correct. Yes, this is correct. So yeah, if you wanna follow her, follow them, then yeah, feel free to do that. Anyway, obviously we're taking the freaking rare. Why would we not take the rare? So there we go. That's our reward right there. Very nice. Just getting an immediate rare. First freaking fight. Okay. How do we maximize our elite killing? We can only fight 2 maximum from what I see here. Unless we get lucky and get the shoes, but I don't think we're gonna get the shoes. Alright. Early burning elite's not bad. I do see that we're fighting Guardian. And that's actually pretty good. That we're fighting Guardian. It's because we have Toxic. So we can technically just poison him to death. So that's actually very nice. Okay, I am noticing that it's getting a little bit loud for my taste. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Alright, trying to look at a good pathing choice here. I feel like we do need cards, so I do want to do fights. Because window shopping is only as good as the cards that we have, right? So we do need to be aware of that. of that fact. So we do need actual cards in order for window shopping to be good. I forget, does it exhaust? No. It does not exhaust. Also, yes, this is her looking at a window, seeing Robin for 999G. Okay. I'm thinking we go like this way so we can upgrade some. Actually, I guess for anyone who wants to see the upgraded version of window shopping, I believe Scribe. No, it just costs 0. Okay, it costs 0, which is actually very nice. So I do want to upgrade it. So we do want a campfire. So we want to either go this way or this way. I like this way more because it gives me actual things. And if I feel like I need a rest or anything, I can go this way. So I'm gonna go this way. Technically I could go this way, it doesn't matter. It's both the same spot. So we'll go this way. And this is a event. A library. Gain a card reward. Look at 5 cards instead of 3. I like that. I actually like that a whole lot. Although, as a gacha keeper, she probably won't read. But, you know, we'll read because it's the best thing. Although I could technically sleep and heal the health, but it's okay. I'd rather have good cards than heal. Okay, what do we have? Top up. Unplayable unless you haven't played any cards this turn. Gain 5 block. Okay, so for anyone who needs... So, okay, I make the art for this, so I'll explain all the art. So this is basically the big thing on the screen there is her old like no game screen. So it's like, please wait for content. And there's all the toxins looking at the screen. And then Mina's in the back being like, oh no, my game, as she tops up. That's 5 block, just straight up. Could be really good, could be really bad. I will say it does have an anti-synergy with follow-up. So it does have anti-synergy with retort because you do play the card technically. Well, actually, no, it's just activate the card's effect, so it's not really played. But so it can work. Trash. Whenever you exhaust the card, apply toxic. Not really doing it that much, so I don't really care for it. Smug is basically shrug it off, but for Mina. Sacrifice. Okay, this one might look a little weird. So this is the Kirby falling down the pit. This is supposed to be the toxic version of Kirby falling down the pit. And then there's Mina's feet in the bottom left. It might not seem like it at first, but that's what I was trying to do. So if it doesn't look like that, I'm just saying this is what's supposed to be. So sacrifice is basically Burning Pact, but for Mina. Slap. It's 2 damage. The target intends to attack. Apply weak. So this is kind of a block card if you want it to be. I do like the idea of top up because we are going to be fighting elites and bosses and stuff, so it could help us a lot. The sacrifice and trash. Okay. I guess for anyone who wants to know the upgrades, because we can actually look at this. You may redistribute toxic, which can be good if you're fighting multiple enemies. Smug is the same as Ironclad, so it's going to be 3 block instead. No difference. Top up, I believe, is 7 block. Or just... Oh, it's 5 block, but costs 0 if it's the only card in your hand. Which is interesting. It could be something that you could have. But it might not actually happen. Sacrifice is the same as Burning Pact, so overdraw 3 instead of 2. And Slap, I believe, is just 1 extra damage. Yeah, it's 1 extra damage. I'm gonna take top up because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of block. Like this is a block solution. So I'm gonna take it. Put everything else here. And we're gonna be fighting an enemy right after. So let's choose a card that we really want to have on top. I could do window shopping because it can basically be more cards to draw, quote unquote, but at the same time I don't think I need it that badly. So I think I'm still gonna do Toxin. Just because it's still our best card at the moment. Okay, draw 5. Roll. Another 1. It really doesn't want us to get any of these effects. Oof, that's a big oof. Okay. I do see the ads are almost showing up, so I will wait a little bit to do any fights. Because I don't want to mess with you all. Oh yeah. Well, we'll wait. I don't see the notif yet, so I might wait, but it's okay. Ah, my nose. My nose. You know what? I'll use this opportunity to blow my nose. I do feel like maybe I could make the font for the chat maybe a little smaller. I'm thinking maybe I could do that just because it does feel a little bit big. Because it's like I see like one night bot message and then just my link to Akari's little thing. So I think I could make it a little bit better there. Okay, so yeah, Seribot is no longer going to be in the bottom chat. That's good. So yeah, I'll wait a little bit. I guess I can just work on editing it, because I think it's a little too big. Okay. I'm gonna edit the edit that. Edit the horizontal chat so that it isn't. Okay. That one's fine. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down by half. Okay, and then I'm gonna type a test message that is pretty long, but also just to test the horizontal chat. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too small. Okay, I could make it maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. I think, okay, let me try 18. And I'm gonna Oh wait, I didn't. I need to refresh the chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. 18, save. I'm gonna do another refresh. Okay. $18 is a little bit better, I think. Unless it's the exact same size, which in that case, it would be weird if it was. Okay, let me go back to 24. Oops. 24. Just so I'm not hallucinating. No, it just hasn't freaking updated. Wait, what? Why didn't it update? Wait. Please save. Or maybe... Okay, hold on. Wait, no, it's still saying it's 12. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's try again. It feels a little bit too long. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try 16. And then this will be the last time. Okay. I'm gonna refresh just in case. Okay, I like 16. Okay. 16 feels a little better. Alright, I'm gonna clear chat now. Alright. Alright, that seems good. I just felt like the chat box was a little too, or the font was too big. So it made everything feel like it's too big. Okay, anyway. We rolled pretty bad. Our cards are actually pretty good, actually. We did get retort, so we do not draw a card. Because I keep thinking this is the upgraded version, which the upgraded version of retort is actually to draw another card. So that's not the case right now because it's not upgraded, and this is another run. You get a block, and we do 1 damage. This guy is doing 2 damage, so I think I'm actually gonna attack this guy. And ooh. Okay. I think I see the play. So what I'm gonna do. Okay. I am gonna take a damage for this. Which might not be a big deal, actually. Actually, no, it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna use Toxin, which is gonna be effectively 3 damage, but we're gonna put it down to 2, just for the sake of things. Let me put the Toxic Tunic here, make it easier for me to take. So we're gonna get that. We'll use Girl Boss on the Fungi Beast, which means it will be weakened, which is good. And we'll play a strike on this guy. So effectively, they're going to be at 1 health. We're going to end our turn. We do have a block. And because this guy's weakened, we're only going to take 1 damage. And we have a block exactly for it. So we're good on that front. This guy gets 2 strength. But let's be real, he's effectively dead. So, next turn. 5. Rolled another 4. Jeez. The dice does not like me today. Okay. Unfortunate. So we're still taking 2 more damage. And this guy is gaining strength, but again, this guy kind of doesn't matter. Fortunately, we do actually have enough block to actually deal with it without wasting our strikes. So 2 damage. We can trigger the toxic on this, which just kills it. Right, it's right here. And then we get 2 block. This guy's gonna be at 1 health. And so this guy's basically effectively dead. I am not gonna bother doing the rest of the fight because he's effectively dead. He's gonna take a damage this turn. Next turn, I can just end my turn and he just dies. Wait. 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 No. There is something off about this. Okay. Let me explain. Let's go back here. So, what's off that I just noticed? These guys die. They give us vulnerable. So I would actually be taking 4 damage. I do not have enough block for 4 damage. Unless I had rolled a 4, 5, or 6. Which in that case, I would have been fine. But I'm not. So I will be using... I could just wait on it, because I don't need it that badly. Ooh. Use the fire potion or take a damage. This is basically what we're dealing with right now. Because we have to waste the strike. We can't use the second strike. Otherwise we take 2 damage. And I don't want that. And Scorn at the moment doesn't really help us. So because at the end of our turn is when they lose health, and that means we would get the vulnerable once this guy starts attacking. So it's very bad. I think I can take the hit here. I think the fire potion is going to be very valuable later on. So I will take the hit. I will do 2 damage. Get rid of the toxic on this one. Well, it technically doesn't matter too much. Actually, it does matter. It does matter. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Reset. Draw. Rolled a 6. Okay, yeah, that would have been very nice to have earlier. It dies. I'd be surprised. Yeah, it dies. So I don't need to play this one out. That's very unfortunate that I took damage from this. I'd say this is probably one of the fights that you would end up taking damage just because of the nature of this. But yeah, I couldn't risk this doing anything in particular. Okay. Believe we also get a potion, right? Yes, we do get a potion. Gambler's Brew. Okay. We've been rolling terribly lately, so Gambler's Brew's kind of good. And card reward. Surely we won't get the golden ticket again. Okay. Alright. Another Gaslight. Heartbreaker. If the target does not have vulnerable, gain energy. So her energy is the shape of a flower. Forensics. And for those of you who don't know, she is a she is a forensic science major, so that's why I did this. Once per turn, you may remove up to two toxic from an enemy to scry 2x, where x is the amount of toxic removed. I'm not really applying that much toxic right now, so I'm actually just gonna take Heartbreaker. The other cards kind of, I mean, Gaslight's aight. It's just aight though. Although, if you want, okay, if you want to look at the upgrade, keep the previous die result or draw a card. Forensics, I believe, is... Oh, then draw X cards. Okay, then you would draw more cards. With Heartbreaker, I believe it's 4 damage. It's basically Heartbreaker is basically Bash. Sorry, not Bonk. It does have Bonk in the thing, but Bonk or Bash and Bash Plus, but it does something extra. So, because it's an uncommon and Bash is a starter card, so that's how I view the power level. So yeah, move that. We're gonna go straight here. Whether or not I want to rest is the question. I think it might be okay. I might be fine. So I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade window shopping to be free, because I feel like it's gonna be a pretty good card. I could also, actually, I'm gonna upgrade Heartbreaker. I feel like now Heartbreaker is gonna be our best card, just because it's basically a 1-cost card. Because you're generally not gonna apply vulnerable, but it is a pretty strong card regardless. I think Heartbreaker might be a little too strong, but we'll see. Like once I upload this to the workshop, I can get comments from everyone else, other people being like, "Oh yeah, this is too strong. This is too not strong." This is definitely gonna be my top deck card. Have to go this way. Ooh. I still think we top deck that card. So. Fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. Finally. Finally, I get actual good roll. Okay. 1 block and I can apply a vulnerable to something. Although with Heartbreaker, I definitely want to use my stuff. So I don't want to apply it to something that I want to hit. Probably apply... Okay, we rolled a 5. This guy needs to die. So... Which I want to target with Heartbreaker, so... We're gonna put it on the other slime. Alright. Heartbreaker on this guy. This guy doesn't have vulnerable. So we do get 1 energy back. Has 1 health. We're gonna go window shopping to scry 3. Just to see what happens. We activate the effects of 1 non-power card scried. So top up's kind of useless. Toxin is good though. So we're gonna use Toxin. We will keep. Actually, we don't need top up. I don't think we need top up. We'll take girl boss. Keep that at the top of the deck. And because we're activating the effects of toxin and it does exhaust, it exhausts, unfortunately. We are gonna be technically we can kill this guy. Yeah, we could just kill this guy. Yeah, because we have the vulnerable. So this guy just dies due to toxic. Which means we have 1 energy left. Oh wait, no, this gets discarded. You have 1 energy left. We're gonna kill this one. And then we could just, I guess, scorn the this one for no reason. He's gonna die anyway. Doesn't really matter. And that's turn 1. We block this hit. And we should be pretty much good to go. Yeah, this guy's always gonna be attacking. So Girl Boss cancels everything out. And we have a strike, and this is poison. So the small slime's gonna die. I'm not gonna play out the rest of this. So 1 gold. And a card of reward. Okay. My nose. Also, do feel free to tell me how you feel about the minimalist layout so far. If you like it, if you prefer the actual layout better. Because I personally prefer this one, just because you guys see more of the game, and I'm the type of guy who likes the game. I like to quote Reggie a lot with this, but the game is fun, you know. Anyway, I need to blow my nose again. Oh. There you go. Yeah. Now Nightbot isn't like almost covering the whole chat, but I like that. I could also try to see if I can find a way to shorten the messages, so it'll be like Kyo, instead of Kyo has now, you say the whole message, it would just say Kyo has now blown his nose 293 times. He tends to ... for example. Like if a message feels too long, it would ... instead. That might be better. I don't know. But okay. Oh no. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of a if Mina plays this with Veg, is gonna I feel like Allegra and Camden are gonna be a little bit mad at this one. Okay, so calculated gamble, the art basically says, if I skip Acheron and Adventuring, then I can get robbed. Obviously she did not do that, but I just want to mention that she didn't do it though. Obviously she has Acheron, she E6 Acheron because, you know, she was okay with it. And Adventuring is Adventuring. I think she E2 Adventuring. I could be wrong. But yeah, discard. This is basically the same as Silence, calculated gamble. So nothing to note there. Then now, attach this card to an enemy. They do no damage this round. So this is the crying woman pointing at the cat. Except it's Mina pointing at Toxin instead. And then combo is one of the follow-up cards. When you play an attack, you may follow up. Keep this card in your hand. So basically, you play a strike, you do a combo, you do another hit. Play another strike, you can do more combo. Basically, combo is very good when you have a lot of attacks you can play. Otherwise, it's pretty whatever. I kind of like it for the extra damage. It's not too bad. Although we are fighting Guardian, which makes me not want to get this card. But it is a pretty good card. I'm gonna take Calculated Gamble though, because I like it. I could take Denounce just for the sake of it. Also, I guess anyone wants to know the upgrade. Calculated Gamble is the same. Doesn't exhaust. Denounce costs 1. And combo, I believe, does extra damage. Or no, it's retain. Which is actually really bad for Guardian. Because for those of you who don't know what Guardian does, Guardian does have a defensive mode. Which if you play an attack, you take 1 damage whenever you play an attack. This is an attack. So you play a strike, you take a damage because it's in defensive mode. Then combo would activate, which then you would take damage because of combo because it's an attack. So it's definitely not worth upgrading for sure. Don't think it's worth having either at the moment. If we weren't playing against Guardian, I would have taken it for sure. But right now, heck no. Heck no, I'm not risking taking tons of damage because of combo. So that's a no from me. I think I have a pretty good amount of cards. I have Heartbreaker. So I think we're gonna go to the question mark instead. And let's see. Ooh. Remove a card. If it's uncommon, heal 3. If it's rare, heal to full. I could get rid of Top Up or Gamba. That's basically my heal. And I'm actually considering it because we are going to be fighting the Burning Elite. And I plan to fight the Burning Elite. So I'm gonna remove Top Up. We haven't been using it, so might as well thin our deck out a little bit. There we go. We healed 3 HP, so we're now at full. That's also the reason why we don't want to get rid of window shopping. If we had like 1 health, then okay, yeah, we'll get rid of window shopping. But we had 6, so we can get rid of an uncommon, and I'd be fine with it. Calculated Gamble is pretty good in my opinion, because if you draw a bad hand, it can always help you. So I'm okay with Gamba. Top Up is high value, but I don't know. Do I have good cards? I don't think I have that many like actual cards, right? Window Shopping, Heartbreaker, Toxin. That's it. That's kind of it. Alright. Duvu Doll. Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Okay. Maybe a little strange, but we can work with it. Okay. Knob. Okay, 14 health. For sure, we are going to get Heartbreaker on hand. So I am going to be using this. This is an elite. So, oh, but we do have these two shuffled in. But because we can, because these are shuffled before the fight, we do get Heartbreaker still. Okay. 3. Not great, but hey, it's something. Alright. Oh, we did draw Retort. So we do 1 extra damage. Gamba? Do I want to Gamba? I mean, it's not bad. Gamba's not bad. It's just coming in way too early. That's my issue with it. Because I want to play Heartbreaker and Girl Boss because it's a skill, and I can't really play any more skills later on. So I'm gonna play this, give it a vulnerable, and I'll do Girl Boss for the toxic, which effectively means it's gonna take a damage. It is not intending to attack though, so unfortunately it will just only get the toxic, which is fine. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't think I need a calc gambler, so I'm just gonna not play it. As much as I want to play it, I don't think I should. What, am I gonna draw one card? Yeah, that's totally gonna help me. Okay. 6. Okay. We did draw really bad. We did draw really bad. I do want to note that we drew so bad. Okay. We are really gonna need that block. Okay. So, I do want to check. Yes, actually. I am checking. And we can actually kill. So, if we use our fire potion, which I think in this situation we should, use our 6 to copy Pentive for another vulnerable. 2 strikes. So that's 2 damage each. Oops. It's 2 damage each. 4 damage. Actually, we don't even need to use Pentive. We don't even need to use Pentive. Because we have a toxic token. Never mind. We don't need it. We don't need vulnerable. Okay. Then we can just copy our copy the block so that we don't take damage from the burn. And then it takes damage from toxic. Yeah. We solved it. Yeah. It's good. It's good. This is why I saved the fire potion. Alright. I knew a situation like this could have happened. Okay. We drew bad, but we have the potion to freaking clutch for us. So we kill him. Get 2 gold. Relic. Bag of prep, that's very nice. And card reward. Okay. Claw. Yes. Mina has claw. It's not the claw like defects, but she does have claw. So this is basically anger. Claw is anger for Mina. We have promotionals, which is a power. But it basically is played like an attack, but it's a power. This card is discarded after it is played. Sponsored by Toxins. Okay. And time is money. Raise the timer. You may spend 2 gold to re-roll the die at any time. It is not once per turn. You just may do it at any time. I don't need that. I'll take promotionals though, because that's high value. Claw, definitely not useful for freaking Guardian. That's for sure. Alright. Get rid of the other burn in our deck. Can now check the obtain green key, because we got the green key. Bring this back. This to 0. Remove enemies. Move the block. Get rid of the potion. Okay, where to next? I do like an extra upgrade, but I also do have quite a bit of gold. You have 9 gold. So I think I'm gonna go for the shop because we just have a good amount of gold. Alright. So we'll do the event first. Gamba. Oh no. Gamba. Okay. Well, you can't avoid the Gamba. 2. Gain a curse. Actually not too bad for... Okay, if it's a bad curse, we can always remove it. Doubt. We don't have a card that discards. It's actually kinda eh. It's actually not a great curse to have. But we do get strength, which technically kinda cancels it out. So I might consider keeping it. Okay. Although it really depends on what we see in the shop. Alright. GoldenEye. Incense burner boot. Not a fan, personally. Okay. For the uncommon, or not the colorless, is those. And for the other cards, it's the another promotional. Okay. Karma. While this card's in your hand, you may choose to discard one card to follow up and play its effects twice. Okay, so let me explain this one, because I feel like, okay, I may need to rework this one. Karma doesn't make you discard... Okay, it doesn't make the effect of the card discarded play twice. It makes the karma play twice. If people misinterpret this card too hard, I will change the wording on this one, because I feel like this one may end up being misinterpreted. So karma makes the one hit twice, not the card that you discard activate twice. Bonus pull, reroll the dice, some good block. There's also more promotionals. I don't think we're... Okay, we might end up dealing with sentries. I think Explosive Potion might be the play here. Also, remove the curse. Yeah. Okay. I'd say play, remove the curse, get an Explosive Potion. So that would be 5 gold. Do I need to do this neatly? No. Do I want to? Yes. Do I need anything else in particular? Not particularly. Maybe Swift Potion so I don't draw booty. Otherwise, don't think I need too much. Yeah, I'll take the Swift Potion. I'll take the Swift Potion. Because I really don't want to draw booty. Alright? I drew booty in that one turn. I'd rather not do it again. Alright, that's all. Don't really need anything else in particular. Alright. Are you fighting the elite? I knew it. I told you guys it would be sentries. I told y'all it gonna be freaking sentries. Alright. I think with Bag of Prep, I think I'm gonna actually do window shopping as our... Actually, no. No, it makes me not want to do window shopping. It makes me want to do Heartbreaker still. Okay. So I draw 6. And have Heartbreak be the first. We even freaking drew window shopping as is. All right, here we go. All right, and I'm gonna flip the bag of prep over so we know that I already got it. So there you go. This is why I bought the freaking explosive potion. Because I knew something like this is gonna freaking happen. Okay. I knew it was gonna freaking happen. Okay, unfortunately we are taking 5 damage in the face. So we need to deal with these two for sure. Alright. I think what we have to do for sure, we're gonna do a Heartbreaker Toxin on this sentry. I could also just use the explosive potion. Okay, if I use the okay, let's wait on this. Okay, use explosive potion, right? If we use explosive potion, we'll do 2 damage to everyone, which is fantastic, of course. Right? Fan-freaking-tastic. Play Heartbreaker on the sentry. Right? Vulnerable. Poggers. We love vulnerable. I want to see like how much damage I could avoid taking. Why I'm considering all of this right now. Okay. No, I don't think I can. I think I will be taking the damage regardless. Because I have to girl boss this one. Right? And then with Toxin. Because obviously we have to attack Sentry B. That's no exception with Heartbreaker. That's obviously happening. Yeah, I think we're taking the damage regardless. Like, the only thing that can save us is if we use Gambler's Brew to change everything to a 5. But the thing is, why would I do that? Like, I'd be wasting 2 potions. Okay. Okay. Let's assume I don't do this. Let's assume I don't play the explosive potion. Instead I do Gambler's Brew. I play it safe. Then it would be fine. Then we would be fine, actually. Because Heartbreaker into Toxic, which kills, doesn't matter about the Toxic. We would apply the weak and the Toxic because it is attacking. Okay. Wait. We would need to apply a vulnerable as well. And I obviously don't want to do it on this because I mean I could just so I don't waste Toxin, but I'm okay with wasting Toxin. It's fine. Toxins are expendable. Yeah. Alright, and then that's our 3 energy wasted. And we actually take no damage because of the loaded die. We get 1 block and we weaken him, so it does 1 damage, but we block it completely, so we're good on that front. Okay, I like that. Alright, we don't use Explosive Potion, but we do use Gambler's Brew. Everything would have been solved if we just didn't roll bad, but you know, sometimes we just roll bad. Alright, this, we are going to be drawing one of these, so I'm going to draw them right now. 5. Well, there you go. Deal damage. Gain a block. Then we get 2 block. I do want to damage this one. I suppose I can double vuln this. So this will be 4 damage, which is fine. Not the best in the world, but gets the job done. And we block because we've retorted and defended. And we get the 5, so we completely block this guy's damage. So yeah, we're good on that front. Gonna draw 4 more cards. Guy takes no damage from the 1. I mean, 1's not bad. We're not gonna take as much damage. So pretty good. I'll get rid of the vuln. You just use it on the strike. Play promotionals, kill this. Strike on you. You're gonna take 2 damage because of the toxic. And we rolled a 1, so it didn't do this to me, which is great. Reset. Draw 4. Okay. And a 4 is a block. It's not attacking though, fortunately, so gonna do some window shopping. Scry 3. Unfortunately, this is a power, so I can't play it. Activate the effects of 1 non-power card scried. So I'm gonna play Heartbreaker, so that kills. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also forgot that I put Toxin in the discard, not in the in the exhaust, but that's okay. We didn't even draw it in the first place, so it's all good. Alright. 2 gold. A relic. When you play a powered 1 block. Okay, that makes promotionals feel a whole lot better. That's actually kind of nice. And a card warmer. Okay, Lament. For any reverse 1999 players, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Organized. Whenever you shuffle, okay, you gain weak, but you apply weak and toxic for free. Organized. Whenever you shuffle your deck, you may put 1 card in the bottom of the deck. And Vice Grip. 2 damage plus 2 for each toxic on the target. This is a potential endgame solution here. Vice Grip. I am not gonna join hands. I remember I watched Mina draw like random toxin stuff, and I remember I was like, oh yeah, what if she did Wahaha? Which is actually, I have it on 7TV right now, so even have the CATGIRL Wahaha, which is pretty hard to see in the chat. Actually, I think I have it like saved like on my computer actually, so I think I can actually show it to you all. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. let me see if I can just yoink that real quick. CATGIRL, wahaha. Okay. Yeah, is this? I have this. Of course, I have had to have CATGIRL. So. But she's not good at drawing hands. Neither am I. Well, I'm not very good at drawing, just in general. She's actually decent enough at drawing, so. Because she has a background in art, because her job, corporate job, involved it. But yeah, before she started doing this full time. Anyway, do I take I think I take Vice Grip, because I think that's just our end game solution, and if I don't get it now, I'm just gonna lament it later. I love puns. Anyway. Next stop is a rest, and of course we're gonna upgrade, because why wouldn't we? I forgot what promotional is upgraded. I think it's only +1 damage though. No, it's +2 damage. It's actually kind of nice. Like, that's kind of nutty. Maybe. Scorn could be useful, just so I don't remove all of the thing, because it removes 1 instead of all. Vice Grip could be interesting for the extra damage, +3 per toxic. Retort could be an extra draw, which could be something I need. I think I like the first choice better. The promotionals, just a lot of value. So I'm gonna do that. And then yeah, it's time. The actual Guardian check. The actual Guardian. Alright. Of course, we're gonna get Heartbreaker. Oh. 1, 6. Boop. Roll the 1 again. Okay. I see how it is. You freaking don't want me to freaking do anything fun. Okay. Thanks. Very cool. Alright. Heartbreaker. 4 damage. Vulnerable. Also, the guy has 40 health. 40 health. He has the most health out of all the Act 1 bosses, so it's gonna be a little bit of a slog, but it's okay. Promotionals for 8 damage. That is our hard-hitting hits, so we're gonna be here a while. I'm just gonna say, we are gonna be here a while. So I'm for sure going to play Calc Gamba, sack our cards, and draw 4. Girl Boss would be nice if I gotten that earlier, but no, that's okay. Okay, we take no damage because we got blocked for days. We're good on that, so that's okay. 4. Okay, there's something. Block. Issue is, do I have the damage? I think I do actually. Yeah, we have Toxin. And Vice Grip. Okay, yeah, we got the damage. So it's a total of 6 damage. So -1 health for the Guardian. And it has a toxic token. So it's gonna do that. It's gonna do nothing next turn. It's great. I am a little concerned about my block though, so we might be taking some damage, but that's okay. I did draw a retort bottom decked, so it's not an attack, so we're good on that front. Unfortunately, we only drew attacks. But fortunately, we did draw Heartbreaker. Which means we take a damage. It does have a vulnerable, which is great. I'm not going to play anything else because everything else is bad. We do take a damage for 2. It does take another damage from Toxic. Draw 5. Roll. 3. Well. It is attacking. So, good news. You can play Girl Boss. To apply more of this. Apply weak. So it's gonna do 3 damage to us. We do have the block for it. We do have the block for it. Wait, how much? Wait, hold up. Okay, we have 2 toxic tokens, right? You get Vice. It has vulnerable. So Vice Grip. We're gonna be taking damage by doing this, but that's okay. That's 6. That's 12. Do we want to take 4 damage for doing 12? Well, technically 15. But yeah, I do. I'll take 4 damage for 15. Again, we are only playing on Act or not Act 1. We are playing Act 1, yeah, but we're not playing Ascension, so we're not sweating too hard. But yeah, I do want to do that. Oh no, well no, we're only taking 3 because of score. Never mind. Because we had a block after. So yes. And the reason why I did it in that order is because if I had played Scorned first, Vice Grip would only do 8 damage as opposed to 12. And I really want to do more damage. So I'm okay taking 1 extra damage. So that's okay. We do remove a Toxic. I already did the extra damage from the Toxic anyway, so it's all good. Okay. Now it has Strength. Oh, hey, 6. It's great. It's perfect, in fact. Actually, it dies. Yeah, it just dies. Because we can use the pen nib to vulnerable and to kill, so it dies. Easy, chat. Easy. Alright. It's dead. Boom, boom, boom. Sponsored by Toxic. Alright, we get 3 gold. Okay. And now the moment of truth. Do we get the curse of getting the relic again? No. Okay. Not in Act 1. So Act 2, I actually might not consider getting her boss relic. Okay. Upgrade 3 cards. Gain energy, can't rest. I really haven't been resting, period, so it's never bad. Also, she does like drinking coffee, so I think this could be on brand to get a coffee dripper. Okay. Although, let me draw the rares. Okay, what do we have? have cannon fodder. End of turn, deal 1 damage hit for each card you have in your hand. Eon of Defense. Whenever you apply Toxic, gain 1 block. Or Gotcha Flex. Choose to take up to 3 damage. Gain Strength equal to the damage taken. Exhaust. Max Strength is 8. Ooh. Lots of strength. Like these two would work so well together. Like it turns block into like potentially good stuff as well, so. Ooh. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do all that though. Although I do have block for playing powers, so it's not bad. I guess for anyone who wants to see the upgrade, this would just be 2 damage. Eon of Defense, I think, might just be reduced to 1 cost. Yeah. And Gotcha Flex, I don't remember. Wait. Does not exhaust? Oh. Does not exhaust. Oh, that's gonna be kind of fun, huh? That's their strength scaler right there. Although, you are taking damage in exchange for this. So, you better have really good block, or else Gotcha Flex is gonna be that great. I do have decent block. I don't think I have the best block in the world, though. Okay. Let's check. Let's do block check. Scorn, 4 defense, promotionals. That's about it. That's our only block. Also, I do see that we're in ad time, so I'll wait a little bit. But yeah, we don't have much block, so Gotcha Flex might not be that great. Whereas Cannon Fodder is also not that great. Because we need in order for Cannon Fodder to be good, we need to draw it. Eon of Defense is I actually don't care for any of these three. Gotcha Flex is kind of decent though, but I would need a lot of block before I even play it. So it's a little weird to like. Gotcha Flex is weird to play. Eon of Defense, I don't have toxic, or I don't have a lot of toxic cards. It's not that amazing. And Cannon Fodder is fine, but it doesn't feel too great at the moment. I don't know. I could just upgrade 3 cards instead. Make a Cannon Fodder one of the cards. But I do really like getting energy. It's just too good to pass. Especially Coffee Dripper, which is just really good. It's because you get energy, right? Which means you can play more cards, which means you're less likely to take more damage. Which means you don't need to rest as often. Which is why I love Coffee Drip. Like, unless you're Glass Cannon, Coffee Dripper is good. I don't know why the sock puppet just showed up. Did I say butt Kyo? I don't think I did. Unless I did, and I just forgot. Anyway, I need a bump of those again. Holy frick. Any Yap stream makes me freaking makes my nose feel all clogged up. Ah, yeah. I guess I can do more repasta. There we go. Alright. See if there's anything else I need to do in particular. It doesn't look like it, so. Alright. Taking coffee drip. I just really like this boss relic. It's just one of my favorites. I don't drink coffee myself. Unless it's decaf, then sure. Wait, actually, I forget if Mina likes caffeine. Because the main reason why I don't like coffee is mostly the caffeine. So if I have to drink coffee or if it makes sense for me to drink, like I like the flavor. I just don't like the caffeine. So maybe I forget. If anyone in comments or in chat know if Mina hates caffeine in particular, but not coffee. I know she likes coffee for sure. She drinks coffee. I know for sure she does. I don't remember if she doesn't like caffeine. But anyway, enough about that. Which freaking thing do I take? I think cannon fodder is the safest choice. Just because it just does damage. The thing is, I just don't feel too good. Like you know what? I'll take Gotcha Flex. Just why not? Screw it. With the rares, I don't think I've flipped over, so I'm gonna put it like that. All right, we're gonna go to the city, chat. It's time to go to the city. Next act. All right. Hopefully, Mina's thing doesn't screw everything too much. Okay. Oh no, it's only Act 1 when it gets screwed. Okay. All right. We will never get Ring of the Serpent, unfortunately. All right. 2 thieves. That's our fight. 2 thieves. They are doing a lot of damage though. But how do we solve that? By killing them, of course. So we're gonna get Heartbreaker as one of our first cards. Makes perfect sense. Draw 6. Got this. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, I freaking use Gotcha Flex in this economy. Okay. Frick me, man. Okay. Alright, we rolled a 6, right? I don't think I rolled 1. Oh, frick me then. Alright, we can kill one of them, for sure. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is for sure dead. This one on the left. The one on the right concerns me. Okay, so I see some cards that I know for sure I'm gonna play. Right? Makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, so for sure, what's gonna happen? For sure. Heartbreaker, Toxin, Girl Boss. These 3 are for sure happening. So Heartbreaker, 4 damage, and then Toxin's gonna be 4 damage, and then the Toxic. So that's gonna be, this guy's gonna have 2 health with 1 Toxic. Right? Girl Boss applies a Toxic. And because this guy's attacking, gets weak. Now, the question. I think we use Scored on this one. Get a block. Remove the Toxic. Use a Strike. I think that's the play. And the reason, holy frick, my nose. I guess I've been talking that much. Maybe I should just have locked in moments. Oh, oops. We're not doing that yet. We're still in the city. We ain't gonna have an escape plan yet. Alright. And the reason why I want to do this specifically, I could gotcha flex technically, but I'd rather not take damage right now. Like, I'm basically mostly just exact blocking, which is not great. Guy has 11 health. Gets a block. So a little bit unfortunate. But it is what it is. Roll 5. 4. Okay. Very good. Helps me freaking block. Oh hey, I have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing. Holy fr- okay, strike, defend, retort. Well, I'm discarding this defend. I will play the strike. And I'll keep retort. So that's minus block. I Gamba the defense because I don't need this freaking garbage. Exhaust. Retort gets played. I do 1 damage. That's 10 health. And I should have still 3 energy left. So I could play Vice Grip into Strike. That's going to be 5 damage. So now it has 5 health. And then it's going to be -1 with the Toxic. So we're going to go on to the next turn. I feel like the next turn is going to be pretty good. Wait, did I not draw promotionals? I did not. Oh, promotionals is bottom decked. Okay, yeah, we're for sure gonna kill them. Reset deck. Oh yeah, we're for sure gonna kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I am not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Fight. Continuing the fight. That's a guaranteed kill. Okay. Potion. Shuffle this. Draw 3. Another promotion. I mean, it's been really nice to just play in general. I might just get promotional just because it's just that nice. Spray bottle. Okay. We've already seen bonus pull. But spray bottle. Okay, for those of you who don't know why this is a card in particular, Mina sometimes has certain chatters who give bits and just say the weirdest stuff or just troll her. So for example, the hot dog is currently like one of the things we like to mess with for Mina. So one of the people, which is specifically Shin Amamiya, likes to talk about hot dog because because it messes with her. It is one of her subathon goals, so yeah, we'll see a hot dog meme at some point. Because we actually reached the goal, actually. She is now uncapped. Hit her subathon. 07, good luck Mina if you somehow see this. But yeah. Spray bottle, that's the main reason why it's a card. But yeah. Attach this card to an enemy, apply 2 weak tokens, effects of weak stack on the target. So what this means is that -1, it normally does -1 damage, but spray bottle makes it so that they deal even less damage. So if it has 3 weak tokens on it, which is the maximum it can have, it will deal 3 less damage. So you're really nice for block. for one specific enemy. Which I think I'm gonna get. I guess for anyone who wants to know the upgrade, it's discarded instead of exhausted, which is actually very nice. So I'm actually gonna take the spray bottle. And yeah, I'm gonna do this because this is our first time getting the reward for this act. Alright, how can we maximize our elites again? I see only maximum of 2 again this time, and it makes me mad, but it is what it is. Okay, so max 2, we have to go this way. Like, it's no ifs, ands, or buts. We have to go this way. And I like going this way, actually, so I'm actually gonna do it. Do exactly that. Woman in blue. Buy a potion. It's a little unfortunate. I will buy one, though. Just so I don't lose health. Although I could just lose health and probably be fine. But I'm okay with maybe replacing one of these. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. It's not bad. It's not bad. Weak potion goes really well with the spray bottle though. So I don't know. Maybe I don't need this. Because I'm not really cycling too hard. No, yeah, purity potion surprisingly the odd one out. Okay. Aw, I really like that one of it. I just saw bottom deck. Oh well. Okay. That campfire. Upgrade. You can only upgrade. So I might get the spray bottle. Just upgrade it. It's minus 2 damage for an enemy. And it gets discarded instead of exhausted. I think that's the play. Especially if we end up fighting the freaking the book. Alright. And before we actually fight the dang book. No, it's the gremlins. Which is also fine. Okay. For sure. We definitely want to play. Because we already have the solution with explosive potion, so I don't mind. I don't mind using that in particular. I might get promotionals up and running. Yeah, I think I like promotionals more. So I'm going to get promotionals and top deck it. And roll. And 6. And we got a 6. Okay. It's going to be very interesting. Okay. We did draw like no block. And that kind of hurts. Okay. So how we deal with this, for sure we're using the explosive potion. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. Question is, what else do we do? I think we could get the extra block for with the 6 instead of pen nib. Pen nib looks very attractive though, I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to play Gotcha Flex. Okay, before we do anything else though. Actually, okay. Let's look at cards we want to play for sure. So these 3. I could play a defend and then get 2 strength. That's also an option. And it's not a bad option either. That'd be 2 strength. Or I could use the pen nib and do more damage. I think I like the pen nib strap more than the strength. So I'm gonna do pen nib. So we're gonna play the defend. Then we're going to gotcha flex to take the damage. And we get some strength. I could also play promotionals as well. So that would be 4 block. You know what? I like that more. I actually like that a lot more. So I'm gonna do 2 strength. Yeah, 2 strength with this. I'm gonna gotcha flex and exhaust. So these 2 are dead. I'm using promotionals on this guy. We are overkilling by 1, but that's okay. I prefer attacking this guy. For 8. It has 30 health, so be 22 health. And it gets a toxic. Right? And that's all we can play. Vice Grip's nice, but it doesn't do enough damage. We don't have the toxic stacks for this to play out. Also takes damage from the toxic. Then take account that. Does gain a strength. Gonna do 6 damage next turn. A little bit concerned. But surely we'll be fine. A 1. We got the spray bottle. I just want to know, we do have the spray bottle. Apply toxic. If it attempts to attack, apply weak. Like, for sure we're playing these. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. But the thing is, we are going to be taking 1 damage. Which, I mean, it's just 1 damage. I'm okay with it. So, we apply this. It's going to get 3 weak tokens, which means it's going to... And with the spray bottle, it's only going to take... it's only going to deal 3 damage. We only have 2 block, though. Which is unfortunate, but... It is what it is. What it is. This does get discarded at the end of the enemy's turn, right? Or at the end of the turn. Or end of the round. I shouldn't say end of the turn. Because end of the turn means it's basically a useless card. So, let me... also, let me check work stuff quick while I do this. Okay. Okay, and then... If we're to change Mina... Mina spray bottle. Wording changed from end of the turn to end of the round. Okay. There you go. Because I never really gotten this card when I played off stream, so that's why I didn't catch it. Alright. So we do take a damage. We didn't really do any damage. So it doesn't keep the block because we didn't do damage. Okay. Now it's doing nothing, but we should do something. Okay. We did draw retort. I'm gonna do 1 damage. We need to roll again. 2. 2. Okay, what are our other 2 cards, actually? Gamba and Strike. I actually do like both of those. Or I don't like Strike, but I do like Gamba. I'll Heartbreaker for 4. And get a vulnerable. I want to do some window shopping. It only scries these 2, but that's okay. And we're going to play the effects of Gamba, which is only going to be 2 cards. So that's okay. And now we have Vice Grip, which is 12 damage. Because of the vulnerable. But because it also has 2 toxic, we have exact lethal. Because 2 plus 2 plus 2, that's 6 times 2, 12, plus 2, 14. Exact lethal. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. We'll just get a reward. 2 gold. Relic. Not that one. Not the boss relic. War Paint. Oh, okay. Oh wait, but we have strength as well. So we actually did more damage. So that would have been 16 damage. But so upgrade a starter defend and a skill. Although I do want to see what my reward cards is. Karma, Generosity, and Lament. Okay, now Karma could be pretty decent. Although I like Generosity quite a bit. Lament could be interesting though. Lament for the extra stuff. I guess for anyone who wants to know what Lament does upgrade, I think it's an extra toxic. Oh, do that twice. Oh, that's actually really good. Wait, that's actually kind of really good. Never mind. Maybe I need a nerf Lament. Generosity is an extra block. Don't take the card. And Karma is 2 damage. Oh wait, it's already upgraded. Oh wait. In that case, I need block. So I'll take a Generosity plus. Okay, it's already upgraded, so I'm gonna upgrade 2 skills, huh? So a defend. One of them has to be a defend. But the other one. I'll do retort. Because I've been really wanting to draw a card. There you go. So I don't consistently make the mistake of drawing the card. But okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Just clean this up real quick. Oh, there you go. And look out. Alright, avocado. Okay. Alright, we'll find the avocado as our next fight. For sure. I kind of want to do the spray bottle. Because I see all of that. And I don't like what I see. But at the same time, it's not going to do that much damage. So I'm going to take promotionals again. I think promotionals is like our best bet. Draw 6 because we started the fight. We did draw retort. So -1 health. Gain a block. and draw a card. Alright. Then we roll. 5. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. Holy, that is a good draw. Or that was a good roll. So we play promotionals. I could technically play Heartbreaker into promotionals. You might be wondering, like, oh, you're gonna waste your energy doing that. And you're right. But this is 16 damage. Yeah, that's 16 damage. That's literally 16 damage. We don't get the extra energy, but we do 16 damage. So 8 plus 8, yeah, I like that a lot. I'm gonna just leave this guy at 1 health. Perfect. Amazing. He does get 2 blocked though, which is kind of but that's okay. Because we can just kill him next turn. Yeah, we could just kill him next turn. Because we can use the 6 from loaded die to activate Pendiv, which means we are able to kill him because he has effectively 3 HP right now. So strike dealing 2 and then another strike dealing 1, that's 3. It kills. So yeah. Good. Worst case scenario, I would just use a spray bottle, right? But we're all good. Alright. Another potion. Ooh, I do like Flex. Flex potion, nice. Not this. Yeah, speaking of hot dog. Speaking of the hot dog. Okay. Compelling. Once per turn, apply weak. Delusional. Whenever you draw a status, burn, or daze, immediately scry 1 for each one that you draw. For anyone who wants to know the upgrade, Compelling should cost 1 on upgrade. Yep, cost 1. Catalyst. When you activate a non-card effect, you may follow up. That's actually really good. It's actually really good. Wait, hold on. Wait, actually really good. Because all of these are non-card effects. And then... okay, the upgrade's kind of whatever. But... that's really good. The hot dog is really good. I'm taking the hot dog. Not because it's good, but because for the meat. You know what? Fun fact. Remember when I said the disclaimer for Toa? If they don't approve of me using this art? This was the alternative. It's whoever drew the emote for the hot dog is the artist. I don't know the artists themselves, so here's the emote. Here's the emote. You know what? I'm keeping it like that. I'm freaking keeping it like that. I got the hot dog card. I have to. I have to keep it like that. No ifs, ands, or buts. I have to, for hot dog's sake. Alright. Next delete. Next. You know, I'm gonna change the... oh, hey, it's the book. Okay. Anyway. Change the music. Although I do want... I have 30 health. I think the plan doesn't change. We still go for the... Where the frick is it? Not Catalyst. Although, Catalyst could be that. No. Where is it? There it is, Heartbreaker. I'll go for Heartbreaker. Draw 6. Shuffle. Or we did draw Hot Dog. I just want to know, we did draw the Hot Dog. We did also draw the spray bottle, but I kind of don't care for the spray bottle right now. Although it is very nice to add some weaken, and weaken's gonna be very important later. Actually, Catalyst. I'm gonna activate Catalyst. To get an extra energy. Because that's that's a non-card effect. It's not any of these. So it works. I deal 2 damage. So this guy's 30 health, so -2. I don't like using these because it's less coherent for other people. I'm okay with it, but just for your sake, so you guys don't get screwed like, oh, what's his health? It's the switch. But yeah. We do 2 damage. Alright, we're gonna play Heartbreaker for 4. And apply the Vul. We have 4 energy left. Use the spray bottle. To apply 2 weak. It's gonna do no damage, so we don't really care too much about damage because it's gonna do negative damage, in fact. But there's no such thing as negative damage, so no. Okay. Get the calculated gamb. Draw 3. We have 3 energy left. We did draw Retort, so do extra damage, get extra block. Doesn't matter, but you know, draw. Sauce Gamba window shopping. Scry 3. See what we can. Oh, promotionals, you say? Oh, promotionals, you say? Well, let me discard these 2 strikes first. Okay, activate the effects of one of the scryed cards. 8 damage. We did not play the power, so we don't get extra block. I have 2 energy left. Might as well play Vice Grip for 2. And that's turn 1. That's turn 1, by the way. Okay, it's weak, gets a strength. It still has a weak token though. That's great. Quite concerned. 5. Okay, you get a block, and we apply vulnerable. And we also have promotionals as well. So we're actually doing quite a lot of damage here. In fact, I think I can play a lot of stuff here. Okay. Gotcha Flex. I'm going to use Gotcha Flex. I'm going to take 1 damage. Because we have a block. Get a strength. Actually, we win. We win. Explain. Explanation. Okay, promotionals, 4 damage, +1 from strength, ×2 from vulnerable, 10 damage. Strike, 1 + 1 is 2, 2 damage, 12. Girl boss applies toxic. That's 1 damage. 13. Win. Done. Boom. Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright. Easy. 2. Block. Relic. Oh. Okay. Blood. I am aware that Mina does like vampire themes. So, just want to note that. Just want to note that. Feels kind of accurate. Alright. Alright. We got 3 cards here. Scratch ticket. I already showed it's extra damage. I'm not gonna get this card. Vicious Tirade. I don't know why it has no... Okay, there is something wrong, actually. Huh. Did not expect this. Okay. I remember changing that card specifically. I fixed the card. I don't know why it doesn't look like it's fixed. Let me check. Maybe I just forgot to change the card. So let me check the thing real quick. Mina Vicious Tirade. Oh, it's not right. Okay, I'm gonna look at the notes. Same as Rampage. Okay. It's the same as Rampage. So, I do need to fix Vicious Tirade. It is a 1-cost card, though, for anyone who wants to know. It's basically the same as Ironclad's Rampage. So, you deal damage equals the number of cards in your exhaust pile. The upgrade lets you exhaust a card in your hand, and then do it, so you can do more damage. And Slap is basically adding weak. It's just not too bad. I think it might be a card that I would actually go for. Okay, let me see how much cards I have in my deck, though. Like I might be a little bit bloated. Yeah, because I haven't been removing actual cards, huh? Because I only went to like 1 shot. Yeah, we haven't been getting... it's gonna be lucky with our card removals. I mean, we removed 1, but we removed an uncommon. We didn't remove a common. Vicious Tirade could be interesting if we're fighting for a long while. So is Slap. These are upgraded, by the way, because we did fight this book, so these are upgraded. I feel like I should take Vicious Tirade. Okay, I'm gonna take Vicious Tirade. I'm also not that. Okay, Vicious Tirade is 1 cost. I think I actually clicked the button that copies the color. That's why it showed that. Dab, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it called Dab? The color code is Dab. Nice. But yeah. Make sure it's upgraded. Yes, it is. All right. In that case, let's remove the enemies and let's go shopping. All right. So we got Toolbox. I do like Toolbox. Toolbox is one of my favorite things. Golden. Okay, well, we might not even get it. Selfish. um That's a good one. That's a good car. But for anyone who doesn't know what that says, it says, "Oh my gato is self-incienso." For anyone who doesn't know what that means, is it's a meme I see in the ZZZ Reddit. But instead of self-incienso, it's incienso, but which means incest. Because some people like to ship Belle and Weiss together, like as actual lovers. So yeah, just want to note that. Also, I also want to note, holy frick, the other two cards. Okay, this one is a veg card. This one is from left to right is Camden, Mina, Molly, and Allegra being like Robin. So it's two damage, or you can apply weak equal to this card's final damage value. So if you do a lot of damage, you can apply like 3. Okay, if you have 1 extra damage with the card, then it's worth. Otherwise, it's not really worth. I guess for anyone who wants to know the upgrades, I believe this one doesn't exhaust. Also, wait, I swore I fixed that card. Wait, this is one of the other cards that wasn't fixed, or that I supposedly fixed but didn't fix. Okay, Share Bliss is also a 1 cost if I remember correctly. Holy frick. No, it costs 0. Okay. What the heck? I swore I fixed it. Wait. No. It's not in any of the other folders. Okay. I thought I may have accidentally put it in another folder. No. It's actually just not fixed. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, I'm noting that. Okay, we need to fix some stuff for sure. Good thing I'm doing this stream, so I can fix the things before I freaking upload this to the workshop. Okay. Anyway, the upgrade is AoE. Card swipe. Okay, so this is the card that I was talking about with the stalling. This is not a stall card. It does 1 damage. It says 0 cost. It does 1 damage. Attach this card to the target to gain its card reward, which go to your hand. So you choose 3, pick 1 card, and it goes to your hand. End of combat, though, you gain no card reward from this enemy. You can technically be that guy, swap rows with someone else, and then that person doesn't get any card reward. You could be that guy, or you could be self. I don't remember if Mina has a swap rows. I don't think she does. Actually, let me check. No, she doesn't. Okay, yeah. So someone has to be selfless enough to swap rows with Mina and then be like, oh, Mina, you really need cards, but I don't. All right, I'm gonna swap rows for card swipe. This is a fun card. Honestly, the more I look at this card, the more it feels fun. Okay, and then card swipe upgraded is retain. You might be wondering why retain. The reason is because maybe you don't want to play this card. It's 1 extra damage. It's nice. But using it might not be worth the using now. So that's why card swipe is a retain. Also, worst case scenario, you could always just get nothing. Like, oh, you don't need these cards? Skip. That's also something you could do as well. But yeah. I have 9 gold. I'm getting freaking so much. I'm getting this card. I'm also gonna get rid of a card because I have too much. I'll get rid of a strike. Unfortunately, that means I lose all my gold, but it's worth it. I have too much. I have way too much stuff, so I have to. If I don't, then I'm gonna be bloated to heck. All right, and that's that. I love the toolbox. It's one of my favorite relics in the board game because I always get it for some reason. But it's not worth freaking what, 6 gold because it was on sale. It's not worth getting. It's not worth a self-assured. I'd rather get this over the other thing. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't really matter where I go, so I am going to. Okay, it's Centurion. We could end up rolling a 4. We're taking 5 damage to the face. Regardless, I think I'm still gonna get Heartbreaker, even though it might be the worst decision. Okay. Draw 6. Roll 6. Okay. I don't like what the Mystic be doing. I might actually go for Mystic. I might actually go for Mystic on this one. But I know for sure I can't kill. So it's actually kind of... Oh wait. But I do have Penmu. I do have Penmu. I think though Swift Potion might be the better choice. Also, I do heal. I do heal. Oh wait. Right. This thing doesn't freaking translate well to that. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't really do that too well. But it's because flipping things over screws with things. Okay. So, you know what? We had hot dog for a while. It's okay if we can turn it back to normal. Okay, make sure it's locked. Yeah. Alright, anyway. I really want to kill this so bad. I don't have a power card, which is very unfortunate. I think I need to use the 6 on the block as much as I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna play Heartbreaker on the Mystic before. It's gonna be 8 health. Ooh. HP. There you go. I don't like calculated gamble though, because I really need generosity. Okay, I'm gonna do Girl Boss, just in case. I feel like I should use the Flex Potion. But you know, okay, you know what? Before I do anything, I'm gonna use the Swift Potion. I feel like Swift Potion might be the better deal here. Draw 3. Okay, that changes everything. Okay, that actually changes everything. Okay. I think I still do what I did initially though. This is still fine. This is still fine. Because I was gonna do that irregardless. It didn't really matter the order. So that's fine. Yeah, that changes everything. I think it's still fine though. Yeah, it's still fine. You take a damage. Get a strength. Promotionals into killing this. You get 3 block because of the bird-faced urn. And we get to keep generosity, which is great. And we don't need to use scorn. So keep going. It is also strengthened, but it's also weakened, so that's why I wasn't taking damage there. 3. Don't have anything good. I'm gonna tell you that much. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not good either. I'm okay with just using 1 strike, so I don't waste generosity too early. So, I'm gonna take 3 damage because of this. This is gonna be at 11 health, and then it's always gonna be hitting for 4. So. That retort. Good. Do 1 damage. We're at 10 health. And we draw a card. Self-assured. Very nice. I do like getting the extra energy, so I will get the extra energy and do 3 damage because we have strength. Then we are going to self-assured, because it's in your hand or discard pile. So we're gonna play Heartbreaker for 5. And then we play Toxin, and that kills. So, there we go. That's such a nice card. Self-assured. Alright. Got 1 piddly gold. And a card reward. Ooh. Okay. New card. Hot Pot Date. Gain 1 block, draw a random potion. Immediately play it. Or you can discard it and apply toxic equal to its gold value. Upgraded. You get another block. And you get to choose which potion you play. I like Hot Pot Date. It just lets me get potions. It's nice. It doesn't really, it's still a net 0. Because you're still playing the potion or you're discarding it. So, you're not really getting a potion technically. You're just playing the effects of a potion. So, if it was Alchemize in Slay the Spire, just get a potion, then that's a stall tactic. I don't like that. Okay, but it's not, so upgrade. I forget what self-assured is upgraded. No exhaust. That's very nice. I'll take it. That is very nice. Definitely take that. I will take that for sure. Alright. I do see their ads are coming soon, so I'm gonna check work emails. Nope, we're all good. All right. Let's fight Collector. Okay. 57 health. Let's see if we can kill it. Definitely not gonna kill it before ads start. So, oops, not discard hand. Wait, I do want to, where is it? Heartbreaker. 1, 6, roll. 1. Ah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We did get generosity. That's good. 1 heartbreaker. 4 damage. Vulnerable for 1. We don't have block. So I'll actually I'll do hot pot date first. Hot pot date. 1 block. Draw a random potion. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. Extra vulnerable. I like it. Or I could do 2 toxic, which is not bad. But it's gonna be a while. You know what? We'll do 2 toxic. I should do 2 toxic instead. Okay. Then we're gonna gotcha flex for 1 strength. Oh, I do see the ads. So I'm gonna use this time to actually do some web dailies for Star Rail, because I forgot to do that. Well, I didn't forget. It just starts at the dailies start at 12, so technically I couldn't really do it until like after stream. I might as well do it now, right? Okay. Let me do my web dailies. Okay. Oh, the Star Rail 5th day is Jades. 20 Jades. Okay, nice. Kiyo, that's 1/8 of a pull. Jades or Jades? Okay. Any Jades is good Jades. Also, wait. I think you still get Jades. Unless they ran out again. Frick, they ran out again. Now I'm never gonna get the freaking Stellar Jades. The 60 Stellar Jades. For the web days. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do some gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna tell you what I get. I'm not gonna show it to y'all. Because this window is specifically not for that. Okay. Nothing. I can do 5 today, so okay, so my second one is nope, nothing. So you could get stuff. Oh, wait, I actually got something. I got freaking light code XP. It's the small one, so it's kind of whatever. I didn't expect to get something, so I'm gonna need to log in again to this. I need to HSR Hoyoverse not gift. I need to check my settings so I can allow data, manage exceptions, allow, so I don't have to constantly log in every time if I want to redeem a gift. Okay, so I got light code XP, chat. Oh, I need to copy the thing again. Okay, light cone EXP, that's my 3rd pull, and I have 2 more to go. All right. Okay, 1. This looks like nothing. Okay. And then last pull, I get Let's see. Looks like something. No, that's nothing there, right? I got nothing. Okay, the only thing I got was whatchamacallit, light code XP. It's freaking nothing. Alright. Gotcha Flex. We're gonna play Gotcha Flex to get 1 strength. And we're gonna use Toxin to deal 6. And remove the vulnerable. Now it's gonna take 2 damage from the 3 damage because Toxin also gives a toxic. Sack the stuff that we can't really play. Yep. Gonna summon these guys. Gonna screw us over. 6. Okay, pretty good. We did get retort. I'm gonna draw another card and get a block. We're gonna do it on the torch head. I feel like it makes more sense to do it there. Yeah, 2 cards in our exhaust. I do have a pretty good amount of cards. So I'm gonna also use Catalyst because we are activating a non-card effect to do 2 damage. Oh wait, it's also exhaust. 2 damage to this guy. I'm gonna play. Okay, let me see how much damage. So maximum we're taking 4 damage, which is fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we don't need blocks. So I'm actually gonna apply vulnerable twice. Can I do enough damage? I can. Okay, double volt here, and reason why. Play promotionals. Instantly kill this. Vicious Tirade instantly kills this. Exhausts the card in my hand, which is fine. Which deals 10 damage actually, because we have a strength, so that might be a little bit overkill. So instead of retort doing damage to this one. Wait. Let me look at the cards again. Catalyst. Okay. So instead of Catalyst and retort doing 3 damage here, we'll do 3 damage here. Because that kills. They both kill. And we have 4 block. And I don't need to play Gamba because it messes with generosity, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, takes 3 damage. It does gain strength. Holy frick. Another 6. 6 damage. Do we have enough for 6 damage? Not really. I think we got the spray bottle pretty early, right? Yeah, we did get it pretty early, so we are gonna suffer some damage for sure. I think we need block. We have to block. We don't have damage from here, so we're gonna use the 6 to block for 1. We do window shopping. Need to see what we have. Vice grip, strike, and a defend. I don't care too much about blocking that hard because we do have a weaken, and we have effectively 4 block. 1 extra block isn't gonna help us too much. So I'm gonna do Vice Grip. I'm gonna play the effects of Vice Grip. which is gonna be 9 damage because we have strength, so that's 3 damage plus 3 of these, that's 6, so that's 9. So that's 29 health. I will be discarding the other 2 though. So I have 3 energy left, which we can actually play everything. It is a bit unfortunate though that we played that before Girl Boss, but that's okay. Okay, we got 4 toxic and apply a weak. Although Scorn does make things a little bit weird now that I think about it, because we are discarding all of the toxic, which might suck. And we have 2 energy left. Might as well play everything else that costs energy. So gonna be 4 damage. I'm okay with taking some damage. It's okay. So we're not gonna play Scorn, but we will play Generosity. So we're going to take 3 damage. That's okay, because I really want to keep the all of this. So Scorn's kind of starting to become a bad card now. See, that's why I said Scorn may end up being bad if you leave it unupgraded. So that. Oh wait, no, sorry, 2 damage. Right, it's weakened. It's weakened, so only do 5, not 6. Okay. Set 2. Oh, now we get the freaking spray bottle. Okay, I see how it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's also Scorn again. It's kind of cringe. Okay, Vice Grip into Vice Grip. I'm gonna choke you twice. Okay, this actually kills him because you have 8 of these, or 4 of these, which is 8 damage, plus 3, that's 11, times 2, 22. He dies. He dies. Actually, it's a she. She dies. Collector dies. And we fully heal again. Because it's the end of the act. So yeah. Yes, easy. There we go. Alright. Moment of truth. Will Mina break the curse? But first, 3 gold. Will Mina break the curse? Okay, key. Pandora's, that's actually pretty good. No! She didn't break the curse. No. We still got the relic. We got the relic. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. We still got the relic. It's a okay. It's a 1. Okay, 6 out of 21%. 6 out of 21 chance. So that's basically almost a third chance that you would see the relic. And we've been getting it pretty much every time. This is crazy. I'm tempted to take it just for the sake of taking it. It's not even good, Act 2. But I might just take it for the sake of taking it. Because it's their crowd. I kind of have to. Like, okay, if I were to, like, actually, like, be smart about it, I would probably take Pandora's. Because I have too many freaking strikes. But the crowd... the crowd... the crowd... Guys, the crowd... I could take the crowd. But Pandora, sir, it's useful. But the crown. No, we're not taking Curse Key. We already have so much energy anyway. It's no point. Okay, I'm taking the crown. I have to. It's the crown. I can't not take it, okay? It's Mina's crown. I have to. She did not break the curse, chat. Unfortunate. I should have made a prediction for this. Like, will we draw her crown? And I should have done it. My bad. But yeah, that's her crown. Get 5 energy. Draw 2 extra cards for all card rewards. This includes the one we're about to do right now. Draw 5. Holy frick. It's Rondo. Yes, Rondo is literally in the freaking thing. Okay, relic hoarding. All starter cards, strike, defend, girl boss scored, and retort cost 1 less. Repeat customer, unplayable when you follow up. Also, yeah, this is just hoarding her relics. Repeat customer, when you follow up and have energy, you may follow up to pay that energy to repeat the previous follow up. Exhaust. Baby Girl writes, yes, this is an actual card. I actually showed these 2 cards already. And this is a card that made me carry. Yeah, when in my off-stream playthrough. Or off-stream run, not playthrough. Baby Girl writes, whenever you play a power, including this one, you may follow up with any card in your hand. Very nice if you have expensive cards that are hard to play. Because you could follow with any card. Doesn't matter if it has follow-up or not in the thing. You just follow up. Because follow-up means you just play the card, activate the card's effect for free, and then discard it as if you played the card. Rondo is basically just Vault for Mina. It's just that good. Vault and then Say So form. Ethereal. Your attacks may treat Toxic as vulnerable. For anyone who wants to know the upgrade, this one allows all the star cards to be played twice. This is exactly why Relic Hoarding has been the card that I've been really liking. Just because it lets you do that. It's very nice. Especially if you get Apotheosis, which is what I ended up getting. So it increases my value of my starter strikes and defense by 1. And then it doubles that value because I'm playing Relic Hoarding, because you're playing it twice. So, and if I have had to upgrade starter defense because I didn't really get anything good. So it makes it a value of 6. Very nice. Repeat customer, I believe, when you follow up, you may follow up. Okay, yeah. Repeat the previous follow up. Exhaust. The Baby Girl writes, I believe, costs 1 or... Oh, you gain block equal to the card's cost that you follow up with. Rondo is basically the same as Vault. It costs 2 instead. And Say So form, I believe, just makes it not ethereal. Yeah. You know I have to take frickin' not baby, it's Relic Hoarding. It's just a pretty strong card. I really want to upgrade this card. It's gonna be really high value if I do, because I haven't been freaking removing my cards. I'm definitely gonna need to do that. All right, that's number 1 prio. Upgrade that dang card. All right, and that should be it. Every other relic, goodbye. Jeez, can't believe she didn't break the curse. If only she did. She'd be the first one to break the curse. But it is what it is. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. That's the Beyond, not the Unknown. Alright. Next act before I do that, I need to clean up. Okay. Now I can next act while I clean up. Oh, a little bit of lag, but that's okay. Alright. Let me make sure it's actually loot for real. Okay. Man. Alright. Triple jaw worm. That's gonna be kinda rough. Do I want to do relic hoarding now? Okay. Do I want to do relic hoarding? I don't think I should. Because we are always going to be taking 7 damage per turn. Actually, if we are always going to be taking 7 damage per turn, maybe relic hoarding might be good. Because it makes it cost 1 less. I think I need promotionals. I need promotionals real bad. I could also spray bottle, but it's okay. Okay. Roll. 6. Roll 2. Not great. Excuse me. 2. We're taking 7 damage. I mean, we're always gonna be taking 7 damage. And this is where we're gonna see how bad our block is. Okay, well, actually, I say that, and I see that I have freaking 6 block. Effectively, I effectively have 7 block too, but you know. Okay. Vicious Tirad's also kind of booty right now as well. I kind of want to do spray bottle. Or window shopping, I should say. Maybe we'll get the actual card that I want, but I feel like I'm not. So... Could also Vice Grip. Thing is, my issue is I know I'm not going to be doing enough damage. And that's my main issue right now, is we're not doing enough damage this turn, for sure. Because if we could do damage, we're good. But we're not. We don't have that. We don't have that luxury of being able to do damage. At least this guy gives me 2 gold. Kill him. But still. Do also want to note that we do need to get a campfire and an elite. And I do see that the maximum elites we can fight is 1. So that's kinda booty. It's actually really booty. I do also see the max shops we can take is 2, but we need an elite, so can't. For sure going this way. The main reason why I'm contemplating here is because instead of the fight, is because I feel like the fight's kind of rough. I need more thought process for that. Unless we somehow get freaking wing shoes, which we can like jump here, go here, go here. Then we can do some cool stuff, but yeah. We can't rely on getting the winged shoes. We either get it in the shop or no, by then it's too late. Yeah, by then it's already too late. We have to get the wing shoes from like the RNG. And that's not happening. Okay. If only... Okay, I think I'll play Hot Pot Date. Because it could give us something really good. 2 damage to any row. Not bad. Actually, pretty good. I like that. Alright. Play the push. That's 6 effective damage. That's good. Explosive potion only costs 2 as well, so even if I want to do toxic, it's not going to be worth it, in my opinion. Wind. I feel like I should do wind. I feel like I should risk it. I feel like I should risk it. You know what? Screw it. I'm risking it. Alright. Scry 3. Ooh, okay. No, that was a bad risk. That was a really bad risk. Okay. It's actually really bad. Holy. I think we actually have to play something. And it can't be a power. I just want to know, it cannot be a power. Okay. It cannot be a power. Well, we have to play this. I think we have to flex potion. I feel like we have to flex potion. Well, actually, let me check. Let me check damage. No, we don't have enough. Yeah, we don't actually have enough to flex. Frick. Because this is 6, right? It's 5 damage, right? So if we flex, it's 7 damage. Guess how much health they have? They have 10. 1 short. We are 1 short. And yes, Vicious Tirade costs one energy, so I can't just play that. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. Might still be worth it just for the sake of doing it. But if we had an extra damage, add 1 extra damage. Okay, let me think. Before I do anything, would playing Vice Grip do us any better? I'm just checking what ifs, not really doing it. So that would be 2, 4, 6. Be 6 damage, 8 damage. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It would have. It would have killed something. It would have killed something. But we would still lack block. We would still have problem with block. I'm still gonna play this though. I'm tempted to do it on this one, but I need a kill, and I'm not sure if I can kill this turn. So I will be taking 3 damage. Okay, this guy has 3. This guy has 1. If we had drawn... If we rolled a 5 or a 6, we would have been fine. Because we could have killed. But, no. It is what it is, though. Sometimes you just draw bad. Another 2. Jeez. Okay. This is gonna be very rough. Still 7 damage. Okay. We play Relic Hoarding, which means everything except for Toxin is free. So, Toxin kills this. This is not a problem. I'm just gonna leave it as dead, just because it's effectively dead. I'm gonna apply this in weak, and we block. Fortunately, we block. So it's gonna take 1 damage. Gonna do its block again. This guy's gonna get a strength. 3 block. Ooh, this is gonna be really rough. Jeez. Holy. Okay, at least I got a block though. Frick me. This guy is. Oh, he is block. This guy is gonna be a huge problem. Play a copy of any attack. Okay, what do I need? I don't really need to activate anything in particular. Yeah, I don't need more energy. In fact, I don't need energy. So my sad thing is I bottom decked the frick out of Heartbreak. If I didn't, would have been good. Gee, how much health do we have? Just 7. Actually, I'm playing Catalyst. I have to kill. I'm not gonna be killing that guy. But I sure as heck can kill something else. Hopefully. I'm gonna play. Ah, frick. Wait, yeah, there is a problem. I can't play promotionals because of the power. So I have to use window shopping. Okay. Oops. Bottom deck was strike, so. I mean, we would have known what the last card was, regardless, so it's fine. Window shop, we play Heartbreak. For 4. I kind of want to use it on this one. I want to use it on this guy because I am very concerned about the block. We are going to sack these two though. We do get a daze. That's okay. You get 2 block. Actually, you can just wait. It says you may. I just realized scored as you may. So technically, I could have just gotten the block anyway. Oh well. Generosity still gets used regardless of what I do here. This guy isn't weakened anymore because I weakened him last round. Okay, take no damage, fortunately. Set and draw 2, 3. guy is vulnerable though. Frick me. Actually, not frick me. We're fine, right? We actually drew perfectly. Because what we can do. Play Heartbreaker on this. Costs 1. It technically doesn't really matter. I don't think. 1. Although, okay, it has 7 health plus 3. That's 8. Actually, yeah, it does matter. It does matter. Play it on here, so it keeps it vulnerable. That's 5 health. So it's gonna lose 8 health, so it's effectively at 2 health. Right? Play Self-Assured. Play Heartbreaker on this guy. And then double strike kills. And the strikes are free. Okay. Ah, frick me. That was stressful. Because we have no block. Or we just got unlucky with our killing. Because we actually did also get unlucky with that too. Okay. 2 gold. Whether or not we can use this 2 gold, we'll see. Okay, shuffle the reward deck. Draw 5. Okay. Claw, scratch ticket, karma, reactive. Okay. He does like to do react stuff, which is why this is here. Whenever you follow up, deal 1 damage. Why does this feel like this is wait. Active. What's the upgrade for this card? Was it 0 or something? Oh, this damage benefits from strength. Oh. Okay. Opportunity. This is one of her recurring jokes. So, whenever you say something with in the end, you know, she could be like, banger, I hardly know her. He says it quite a bit. I think it's something that I want to put in a card, so there you go. When you play a skill, you may follow up. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. This is very good. This is basically headbutt, but you need to play a skill in order to play it. Very nice. This is our first Act 3 fight, so gotta flip. Do that. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Frick me sideways. Ignoring paths. Well, that's useless. You can't move backwards, but you can't... Wait. I never understood. Could you move sideways? Because it's not going backwards if it's moving sideways. So, I'ma just reroll, you know. Ooh, gain a relic but lose a relic, or give one of your relics so then they give it to you. Doodle. The freaking most useless thing. Okay. Okay, at least that's useful. Makes my 5s a lot better, actually. Okay. Thank frick. Like, that's the only thing I would want to get rid of. Because that's actually, like, useless. Okay, rest. Do I want to rest? No, I don't. I'm gonna upgrade. Fricking. Where's that card? Relicordy. I said I wanted to upgrade it, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay? Capiche? Capiche. Anyway. Unless we somehow get the freaking thing. So spicy. That is a spicy meatball, if I say so myself. Okay. Obviously, we can't exchange with another player. We're by ourselves. We could get a card reward from another character's card reward deck. That character does not have to be playing. So guess what I have? A lot of characters. Which one? It just can't be It just can't be Mina. It cannot be Mina. So your choice is between these 9 plus the original. Okay, well, except Ironclad, I guess. Silent Watcher, Defect, Trailblazer, Acheron, Aventurine, Scylla, me, Sarge, Steph, Donaten, and Kiyosen. If I'm gonna be real with you, based on what we have, okay, who to eliminate? Me. My character's cards tend to not work well with anyone else unless they have discard synergy, so that would be like Silent or Kiyosen. Trailblazers kind of simple, but at the same time they have their own like random stuff as well. Acheron's about debuffs and interacting with debuffs. Aventurine's about block and some RNG. Scylla is a simple kit, but she has on kill effects because obviously because she's Scylla. Sarge is pretty simple, although I would probably recommend not using Sarge's stuff because Sarge is on the weaker side of things. From one of my other streams, that stream was not recorded in the VOD though, because it's still up, but I didn't have it as a VOD because I felt really bad because I was like constantly complaining, and we actually lost playing him. Like that's the thing. If I play normally and I lose, then there's something wrong with Sarge. And I think it's his starter cards that is off. Because my early game fell off. Like everything fell off. So I think Sarge needs better starting cards. Steph has her own little thing. I don't think it's worth getting Steph. Nanaten's all about rolling the die, and we've been rolling like doo-doo. So I don't want to pick Nanaten just because of that. Kiyosen has her discard synergy and rhythms, so it's gonna be a little bit weird to do. What do we need? I guess that's the question. What do we need? We need Exhaust, which I guess Acheron has. She does deal with curses and exhaust. I don't know. Watcher I'd probably not do. Defect I definitely won't do. Silent maybe, but even then, it's like we have poison already. Do we need more poison? Me. It doesn't stack with toxic. Toxic and poison are two different things, so can't really abuse poison. Frick me, man. What do I pick? I don't think I'm picking any of the defaults. Even Iron, I would still not consider Ironclad either. Okay, I guess let's analyze our deck. Okay. Gamba defends. I think again our issue is just block. We need block. So maybe Aventurine. At the same time, I could do someone else. You know what? I'll roll a die. I'll even add myself in there. If I roll a 1, it's me. If I roll a 2, it's Trailblazer. If I roll a 3, Acheron. 4, Adventurer. 5, Sela. And 6, I guess, frick. 6. Who should 6 be? Frick. Maybe, you know what? 6 will be Silent. Because Silent can still work. Depending on like what we get. Okay, so I'm gonna... Wait, do I have a D6 in here? I'm just curious. I don't. So I'm gonna roll a die like IRL. I'll tell you what I got. So again, 1 is me, 2 is Trailblazer, 3 is Acheron, 4 is Adventurer, 5 is Sela, and 6 is Silent. 2. Okay, Trailblazer. Alright. We will be collecting from here. So it's Trailblazers cards. We draw 5 because we do have the Busted Queen's crown, so 5. Okay, what do we have here? Rallying Strike. Inspire. If any player were to die this round, set their HP to 2 instead. Counterattack. Weakness Break. Or Guardian's Call. That is some nice block just for free. To all players exhaust. Are any of these good in particular? Okay, for anyone who wants to know what Super Break does in particular, basically a Super Break is 1 extra damage. So it's a hit for 1. For every time you do a hit, I think. So Weakness Break would deal Super Break damage equal to number of powers. So if I have 5 powers, I would do 5 hits of 1, basically. It's based on the number of powers you have in place. So if you have a lot of powers, Weakness Break is really good. If you don't, then it's not that great. I guess I'll take Guardian's Call. It's an exhaust. Helps with Vicious Tirade, I suppose. Not good. None of the cards are particularly good. But I mean, I need some block, so why not? All right, go this way. We need an elite. Oh wait, this is a fight. So we also get HP. Jawworm. Oh, Maw. Sorry, not Jawworm. Maw. So we definitely don't want to get the spray bottle right now. For sure, I think it's still going to be Heartbreaker. So 1, 6. Okay, we did not draw the spray bottle, which is good. Okay, what did we get though? We got Toxin. Very good. Okay, I like what we have so far. If I'm gonna be real with you all. Okay. So what can we play? 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We can play pretty much everything. It's kind of nice. Except for Gamba and Generosity. We don't want to play those. So, play Hot Pot Date. We have no block. Hot Pot Date. Cutting Potion. It costs 3. And I will not use it. I will do 3 Toxic because that's way better than what I see here. This is basic. It's 3 damage, but we don't have strength. We could have gotten strength, but gotcha flex. We already did that. We already did a hot pot date first, so can't do that. Scorn. We're not gonna trigger the. We're not gonna trigger this. That's 28 health. You know what? I'm gonna use this just to keep better track of that. So we're gonna do that. We have 2 effective block. I just want to note it is not attacking right now, so it's very nice. So we're gonna take 2 damage to get 2 strength. Then we're gonna play Toxin into Heartbreaker. You might be wondering why in this order specifically. Because we could potentially get Vice Grip, and Vice Grip would mean we kill him. So we deal 4 damage with Toxin and 6 damage Heartbreaker. So that's, this guy effectively has 14 HP. So just do that. Draw 5. We get a vulnerable though. He also has a vulnerable. 5. We do have the spray bottle. That's good. We also have 3 block. Sorry, 4 block. We do have 4 block. So effects of this do stack. So if we spray bottle, so spray bottling him would be canceling out the vulnerable alongside reducing the damage he does. So he's gonna do 3 effective damage. That's actually really good. And that's really the only thing we can do because we have 4 starter cards. Get 4 starter cards, man. All right then. Okay. So 1 is 6 damage, so we do 9 damage effectively. So it's 5 health. Gets to 1 health. So we're pretty much good. We are pretty much fine. So I'm not going to continue the fight because I'm aware that he's going to die anyway. So don't want to waste your guys' time, you know? So 1 gold. Card reward. Okay. There's eye for an eye again. That's not bad. That's actually pretty dang good. If like you have to time it, but it's pretty dang good if you time it right. Slap, eye for an eye again. Card swipe, and claw. I'm gonna take F2P. The credit card. I have to chat. Our next fight's gonna be an elite, but I want to shop first. So let us shop. You remove the enemy. Gotta remove the enemy. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's see if we get anything good here. Colorless. Booty. Reward. Also booty. Draw cards, number cards in Exo Spire. Retain your hand this turn. Kinda nice. But we do need energy for that. I mean, we do have energy of 4, but I'm not really upgrading any more cards, so it's not worth taking. I could take the Ancient Potion right now, so we don't screw ourselves over for Act 4, because I really want to do Act 4. So, oops, not that. I'm not giving you away more gold. Alright. Although, I do, because I want to remove a card, for sure. Okay, what card has been useless? I guess it's Strike. Or do we do Defend? I feel like we should do Defend. Nah, but it's tough. It's tough, man. I'm gonna do Defend. Screw it. Might be a terrible idea to do, but I feel like I gotta. Yeah, 4 or less HP. Your HP equals 4. Gain strength for 1 attack. It's not that great. I have been rolling a lot of 2s, so I'm actually gonna get Vajra, just because I have been getting really unlucky, and I'm specifically getting like 2s and 1s and 3s. So I'm gonna take this to make my chances better. Okay. Every other card I don't want, because it's all bull honky doody doo. Doody doody doo. Anyway. Rapto. Rapto's gonna be kinda rough, actually. I'm gonna do Relic Hoarding first this time. It might bite me in the back or the front, but hey, it's nice to have it now. It's actually kind of nice to have it now. Wait, hold up. Defend, gotcha, flex is not attacking this turn. Also, I have 1 block, so actually these are all played for free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 block because of Relic Hoarding. And we gotcha flex to take 3 of that away to get 3 strength. Actually, don't play one of them. Window shopping. Scry 3. All of these are very nice. I'm for sure gonna keep the Defend. I know it sounds weird, but it's actually pretty good. So, we'll play the Heartbreaker, of course. Heartbreaker for 4. Exhaust the Defend to play Vicious Tirade to deal 10 damage. Because it's 5 damage times 2. Then we get to keep Generosity. These come up. If there are no daggers, skip the bottom action when moving the cube. Okay. 2. I told you I would roll freaking booty 2s. Okay. I have 4 strength. I have 4 freaking strength. Wait. I have Catalyst. I exhaust Catalyst kill a dagger. Okay. Okay. I do see that we are going to have to actually no, we don't block everything actually. That's okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to toxin the dagger, or do I want to heartbreak the dagger? I think heartbreak dagger is better. So I'm gonna toxin the dagger, heartbreak this. I pretty much block everything with generosity. So we're gonna do that. And this does how much damage? Oh wait. I want to note that catalyst reactivates the effect that triggered this follow-up. So we do have 5 strength at the moment. So that would be 9 damage and a vulnerable. Okay. Doing nothing because we made it do nothing. That's great. In fact, I could just play F2P and then just kill. Oh wait, no, but I drew retort. Frick. Never mind. Never mind. 6. 6 means I can do another vulnerable. Actually, he might be dead. Oh no, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. He's dead. This thing dead. I don't need to calc. I'll just do the rewards during ad break. I will be denying this though, even if it's a good relic, because I need the blue key. So we're denying this relic. Whatever this relic is, we're not taking it. And we get upgraded card room. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Finger of Death. If the target has 3 HP or less, set their HP to 0, but it's upgraded. So 7 damage. If the target has 3 HP or less, set their HP to 0. Otherwise, deal 3 damage to them. So basically, if you can't kill them, you deal 10 damage. If you can kill them, kill them. Basically, it's just... I feel like I should have made this deal something else. Like 2 HP or 1... If the target has 1 HP or less, then set their HP to 0. Because I feel like this is a little too OP. Because otherwise, it's basically just doing 10 damage, right? Effectively. So, I feel like I should change the wording on Finger of Death. Or actually just nerf it. Or maybe I should just decrease the damage by 1. Or no. Because I don't want this to be basically, nah. I feel like I need to rethink this one. Yeah, I definitely need to rethink this card. For sure. So, I want to change this card. Because I don't like how this card feels. Mina, Finger of Death, nerf. do, I guess 6 damage. Damage if target has let me check the upgrade again just to make sure. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Okay. So I'm gonna change the upgrade. I think the unupgraded version is fine. But this one is not. So 3 or 8 HP or less. Or 6 HP or less. Or less. Set HP to 0. Otherwise, deal 3 damage. So basically, I'm buffing the card. If the enemy has 11 or less HP, it kills. Otherwise, it will do 8 damage. I think that's better. Alright. I could do 4 damage instead. You know what? I feel like it's more thematic for 4. So it's basically a worse version of Bludgeon. But it has some insta-kill properties. Okay. There you go. The thing is, I'm actually considering not taking this. I already have enough attacks as is, so I don't want a finger. I actually don't want the finger. Oh yeah, Brick also has an interesting upgrade. I'm not taking it though, but just want to know. Exhaust or daze, or gain a daze. Slap is extra damage. We already saw Lament. Compelling. Ooh. Apply weak. It's not good versus the heart though. But it's something. Also, forgot to get extra health from Repto. We're effectively gonna get more health from for fight. Oh wait, we're fighting Donut. Oh, I just realized we're fighting Donut. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, Donut's gonna be tough. It'll be like tough. Do I want Lament? Lament's not bad. You know what? I might take Compelling. It helps me not take damage. So I'm gonna do it. Worst case scenario ends up being a useless card. That's okay. I already have so many useless cards. They're not useless, but you know what I mean. Okay. Strength. Meh, good enough. Okay, what's the relic that I could have gotten? Ink. That is a good relic. That is a really good relic. Unfortunately, I cannot take you. Otherwise, I cannot go to Act 4. So, unfortunate. We're also not able to rest because we need to get the red key. So, unfortunately, don't know. Michelle, you both have 50, right? Yeah, 50. I'll let the donut have the blue health. They don't block, so it's fine. Just use that for both of them. Before I do anything else, I am going to for sure get Relic Hoarding. Top deck. I need that up ASAP. Okay. 3, Wow, that's booty. Okay. Doing 3 damage twice. We do have the spray bottle, so we're good on that front. But it ain't gonna be a problem. Especially since we don't have fricky block. What the frick? Where's my block? You frick. You frick, where's my block? Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. I mean, I could just not take damage. You know what? Yeah, I could just not take damage. Okay. So these get played twice. So I'm gonna do 2 damage to Donut. Always target the Donut. This one freaking strengthens everything. So this is the scaling. This one isn't too bad. Play twice. Gonna apply. Is played twice. So I'm gonna apply Toxic here. I'm gonna weaken this. Oop, don't need all of that. Oh, no. We're not killing you yet. Wait, hold on. Okay. Do this. And then we're gonna apply a Toxic here. Main reason being is that I really need that to be applied. Okay. Actually, technically. No, it doesn't matter, actually. Or does it? Ooh, wait, it might matter. It might matter. I think Girl Boss might be something I could end up using. Oh well. Spray bottle this guy. I think we bring Girl Boss back. I think it's gonna be pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah. But then we're gonna end up freaking getting this card. Oh wait, but we're activating the effects of the card, so we could get opportunity back, actually, technically. So that's fine. Going to do 2 damage to Donut, of course, and take no damage. End of turn, activate the card on top of your discard pile. Technically, it's unplayable, so we don't. It's a little bit concerning. So technically what we could do is Girl Boss into Strike, which is fine. But it only activates the effects of it. It doesn't really play it. So, because Strike can be played at any time, right? So I'll do that. And then we're going to do this. Wait, technically we could play Opportunity at any point in time. Because Spray Bottle doesn't matter when we do it. Yeah, I could do Spray Bottle into Opportunity, into Girl Boss. Or into Strike, into... Wait, I like that more. Okay. It's still gonna take that. So that's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take 2 damage. It's gonna do no damage. Everything gets a strength. Because screw you in particular. Then they go down the track. And now this guy's gonna do freaking 8 damage. Total. Fine, right? Fine. Wait. Oh wait, we don't top deck anything, right? Yeah, we're not top decking anything, so Yeah, we still draw it. Okay. Roll. 4, okay. Something. And not a freaking 3. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Guess we just play the stuff we have. Let's just play twice. Okay, that's played twice. Toxin is... Actually, let's wait. Let's wait on this. Let me do some window shopping first. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh. That is some pretty good window shopping, not gonna lie. Although I really need to upgrade this card. This card is basically just a free block. Oh well. I'll just do 4 damage. It's vulnerable. Cause I don't need block, right? Actually, I might need wait, hold up. Maybe I do need block. Wait, hold up before I do anything. Okay, I have 2 block from this, a block from Hot Pot Date, a block from Generosity. I do also have the Weak Potion as well. Do you want to keep all 3 of these? Okay. I didn't really do anything first in particular, so I'm just gonna play this, play the strike. Hot Pot Date. Heal 2 HP. Oh, I can't heal. So, 3 more toxic. I don't think I need to use the weak potion on this specifically, so this is fine. I'm just gonna take a damage. We do play the strike again. Oh wait. Vulnerable. Okay, and then we do the strike. Okay. Wait, no, we played Hot Pot Date last. Wait. Wait, this changes everything. Okay. Activate the event card top of your discard pile. Flex. What you mean? What you mean, flex potion? Freaking out of here with that. Okay, I think that's 8 toxic. So 24 health. Jeez. Okay, we take a damage. Because this guy doesn't have the weak, unfortunately. And it's not worth using the weak potion. That's okay. Oh, wait. I don't draw this. This and a daze. Oh, wait, but I do draw it because I got retort. When you draw this card, follow up, deal 1 damage, and gain 1 block. Oh, wait, no, I draw another card. Because it plays twice. Or his effects are played twice. Okay. This is pretty good. What do I... Okay. Let me think here. So, we're taking 6 damage. We can block it. The issue isn't the block. Oh wait, we got a 6. A Vuln. I should do a Vuln here. Actually kind of nice. But what card do I want to play? Like, what's the last card I want to play, I should say, specifically? It might be Heartbreaker, actually. Because I don't really care for Compelling. Because I get 6 block anyway. Yeah. The Vicious Tirade. But the thing is, this is only for 6 damage. Whereas if I do this here, it'd be 8 into 6 into 4. Okay, wait. Let me rethink. Okay. So 6, 4, 8. That's 18 damage. And this gets activated. So it dies. So we're actually fine on that. Also, 4 block. We're super fine on block, actually. Okay. Whether or not I want to use the trigger the toxic, no, not really. But yeah, just want to see what would happen if I did that instead. Okay, Heartbreaker. I feel like it's Heartbreaker last though. Because this would be what, 8, and then 6, 14, 8. That wouldn't be enough. Yeah, it has to be Heartbreak. So, is dead. With all of that. It's great. Get our toxic stuff back. This guy takes damage. This guy actually did take damage from the last toxic. I didn't track that. Now I am. So, there you go. This guy dead. Now we don't gotta worry about the scaling anymore. Just perfect. Alright. 5. 2. Get a strength. It's not bad. I do like what is in the bottom of my deck, so Gamba might not be too bad. But I also really like all the cards I see here. I don't need to play a defend. That's not really something I care about. This is effectively 4 damage. I can't play Self-Assured. Because then I'll be drawing basically a daze. Unless I really want something in particular. Like, what do I want? Like, nothing here screams, I need this. Maybe Self-Assured. I mean, maybe window shopping I could do. You know what? Window shopping. Actually, yeah, window shopping feels good. So. Actually, this would have been played regardless, so. 5 damage actually. This would have been played regardless. Double strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might not have many cards to draw, but that's okay. I can get rid of calculated gamble. Yeah. We'll get rid of Gotcha Flex, get 3 block, or lose our 3 block, because it's not doing anything this turn. Actually, very good. Actually, did I play it? Oh wait, I didn't play it. Okay, yeah. I didn't play it. Catalyst will keep defend. We don't need it. Get the days here. And then we would play this. So it would be 6 extra damage. From strike. And 3 from promotionals. Okay. Oh no, promotionals we would have played. Because I already knew that that card was coming. So it was what? Okay, anyway. But I wasn't sure. And the strike we can play at any time. Because we need the block before we can do it. And there's no point playing the defend, it doesn't give us enough block. I'm gonna gamble the defend so we can exhaust this later. Because I don't want to draw more of those. Oh, we're still gonna get one of those anyway. It is what it is. Oh, another 2. Okay. And I'm gonna do Catalyst. Use the Catalyst. We're gonna follow up with the how much damage? It's 3, 4, 6 damage. The reason why it's 6 and not 7 is because it does the damage and then it reactivates the Vajra. So it's only that. Also, I forgot what I had in my discard pile, but it's okay. It is what it is. I think no, it was a defend, so it didn't matter. We can't use a defend. We're gonna play window shopping, see what we get. It is currently doing 8 damage. We don't have any block now. Activate the effects of the spray bottle. And discard this. Don't need defend plus if we are gonna do that. So it's -3 damage. So it's gonna do effectively just 2 damage, which we're fine with. I don't mind it. And then we do 12 damage. And then this one is how much damage? 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. Is that 1 health? Ah, frick, it's at 1 health? You frick. You frickety frick. Oh wait, but it's bottom decked. We're putting this in the bottom of our top of our discard pile, so it gets played again. Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. They don't give us anything though, because it's Act 3, so nothing for us, unfortunately. But hey, you could say that we did it. Get rid of this junk. Those never existed in our original stuff. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. Gotta clean up. Alright. They did. And now, on to Act 4. And now we can actually do some stuff here. Okay, what to upgrade? Frick me, what do I upgrade? Not opportunity. I could do this. Make it cheaper to play. Could also make window shopping just free. Lets us play more stuff. Also do gacha flex, but I don't think I should. Another option, interestingly enough, could also be upgrading Scorn. Because I've been constantly saying, oh yeah, Scorn's kind of screwing me over. If I don't, because I really want to play the effect of Scorn. But also this. Otherwise double their ooh. The target tends to attack apply otherwise double their. That's actually really nice. I think I like Scorn more though. It doesn't upgrade the block, but it does upgrade. It does make it not remove everything. Which means if I end up somehow giving the heart too much toxic, I can always just remove it with Scorn. It's nice. Okay. Last shop. It's definitely a card removal, unless we somehow get something really good here. What is this? Boss music. If there are no elites or bosses, gain strength. Start of turn, apply toxic. Okay. Perfected rolls equal number of stars shot in your hand +2. Another toxin. Finesse, dark shackles, flash of steel. I don't need these in particular. Dark shackles is just 2 block for free. And I already have basically 2 block for free. So I don't need any of that. Snecko oil is interesting. I think this is just a card removal. I don't need these in particular. So. Wait, did I upgrade the card that I wanted to upgrade? Yeah, scored. Okay, that's all. Let me remove the card first. Because that's what I wanted to do originally. Because I have too much stuff. Okay, what's a card that we have not been using? Compelling is something. Surprisingly, Vice Grip hasn't been the most useful. It's still useful, don't get me wrong, but it hasn't been the most useful. Girl Boss could end up being a little bit useless. Maybe could do that, but it's free, so it's not. I don't think we get rid of a starter card. Calculated Gamba is useful. Gacha Flex, maybe. Compelling was already done, gotten upgraded, so. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get anything. Maybe I don't remove anything. Maybe I get Snecko oil instead of Flex Potion. Nah, I think Flex Potion could be surprisingly useful. Actually, no, we have the damage. Our issue isn't damage. You know what? Yeah, we'll get the Snecko oil. I'll swap it with Flex Potion. We don't need that. Okay, it's time. It is time. And I am going to use... Where is it? Relic Hoarding. Because I know that's a freaking good card. Alright, draw 6. Get the Relic Hoarding. 2. Ash. Wait. No, actually Spray Ball is kind of useless, actually. Never mind. Not ass. Okay. We have these. Now we can play whatever the frick we want. It is not intending to attack, unfortunately. We have 2 energy, or not energy, we have 2 block from playing powers. Let's just play freaking Toxin. So that'll be 98. Get a toxic token. And that's all our energy. But we can play everything else, so 4 block and 2 more toxic. So 95 health. And it gets played again because it's in the top of our discard, so 94. We do have to shuffle everything, or shuffle 5 of these. Draw those. We use our ancient potion to get rid of the weak and vulnerable, so that's fine. We're not sweating on that part. Okay. Let's see what we get here. 3. Not good. Not good. We are taking 5 damage to the face. That's kind of the least of our worries, actually. I'm gonna be real with you all. Compelling kind of booty. Actually, everything here kind of booty. Okay. I'll take compelling just so we get a block. We're in a Gamba. We don't really need to worry too much about energy, so I don't really mind it too much. It's kind of booty. Okay. We can actually play that. It's fine. Okay. Opportunity is pretty nice, though. You get 2 block from that, which is nice. And we're going to do 7 damage. Because we remove 2 toxic. Because we upgraded it, so now we only removes 1. So, makes it really nice. And then I played a skill, so 2 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. It can't get weakened. So I'm thinking Scorn again. Scorn's been kind of doing pretty well. This opportunity is unplayable, so can't really activate that. So we're taking 3 damage. It is what it is. Takes 2. Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Player block. Ooh, we can trigger a thing here. What kind of stuff do we have? 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll use Catalyst to whatchamacallit, to trigger the die ability again. So we're gonna get 3 block from Tungsten Rod. We get 5 from Guardian. And we're also gonna use it on on the Vuln, I think. Use it on the Vuln. Then we're gonna use Vicious Tirade to exhaust this card. And we're gonna do 8 damage. $75 health. Technically, I think it would be best to play this first and then this. Yeah. And then, because this is a attack that's in my list card, I can't exhaust any card in my hand, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 damage because it's 4 in my this card. I take no damage because we're not doing anything. Beat to death, we counted that too. And it takes 2 damage from the poison or toxic. Okay. Ooh, oh. I was about to say, ooh, we did good. Then I see this, and I'm like, oh. Okay. Hot pot date. Next attack you play this turn is played twice. That's actually kind of nice. And then how much does it cost? It's 2. 2 cost. It's only 2 costs, so yeah. I think we will just play Heartbreaker. So that's gonna be a total of 12 damage. So I'm just gonna do 57 here. Play twice, and it still has this. So there we go. Then I can do. I could do self-assured. Oh wait, let me put this over here. It's not attacking this turn. I don't like using self-assured here as much as I want to. Because if I do it, I would freaking suffer. Because I would play a copy of any attack. I mean, I could play something twice. I could play a Scorn twice, technically. But why would I do that? Right? I could play a Strike twice, but again, no point. I could play Heartbreaker, but again, no point. So we just play our Strike twice, so that's going to be 3 damage. Yeah. Let me make sure the order's right. I could also just not play the card. Actually, yeah, it's better to just not play the card. Yeah. So activate the effect of the card on your top of your discard, so Heartbreaker. So yeah, very good. Gets 2 strength. This could be very scary for us. Does get another beat of death. And we can now do actual damage to it. This is going to be great. And it is weakened. It is weakenable. So, takes 2 damage. I get 2 block from the retort. Okay, roll. 3. Okay. We do have a lot of good cards. And by good, I just mean blocky cards. So, taking 9 damage this turn. Fortunately, we have 6 block right here. That's 8. That's 8 blocks. And it's all for free. We also have Compelling. And we can now weaken this guy, so... Actually, take no damage. Perfect. What's our last card? I guess I can play it, yeah. Because you could play it for just exhaust it. That's fine. Promotionals for 8 damage. So we got 40. Then strike twice for 8. Are on top of your discard pile. So I want to play promotionals after that. So unfortunately, I don't have the energy, so can't really exhaust this. That's okay. So we do 4 damage again. We have 11 block, 13 technically because it played promotionals twice. One is whatchamacallit. One is activated the effects and one is actually playing the card. So 2 damage from Toxic. Drop 5. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be the part where we're gonna be kind of screwed here. Okay, 6. 6. Okay, let's think. Before I do anything else, let us think. We're still gonna give it weak. Obviously, it's the only target of weak, so it's always gonna be have at least 1 weak. It's gonna do 9 damage to us. We should be fine on block. But I feel like we still need more block, so I'm gonna play it safe. Because we do have a lot of cards in our exhaust, actually. But, nah. Happy Pride Man's Mental Health Month. Tell your bro I said what's up. Which bro? But which bro? That's no question. But yeah, welcome on in, Mental Mutt. Thank you for the PSA. All of them. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna take the 3 block from Tungsten. Because we're taking 11 damage, actually. Because I didn't take into account the beat to death. It's 2 extra damage. And that's no bueno. Alright, let's do window shopping first. I need to know what we have in the store. That's pretty good, actually. But... frick. Okay, let me think on this. We're definitely not killing him this turn, so that's definitely not happening. I need to survive. Do I have enough to survive? Yes, I absolutely have enough to survive. It might be defend. But the thing is, defend isn't going to get played twice because it's not being played. It's just its effect is activating. It's just 2 block. Whereas Hot Pot Day could be anything. It's 1 block, but it could be anything. You know what? I'll do Hot Pot Day. Because it could be anything. Alright. Oh, it could be anything. It could be anything. You know what? Let me. You know what? Let me just. Let me also put these cards here, but let me also get 2 potions. You know what? Let me just give him some weak, so that I get 2 potions. How much does it cost? 3? Yeah, because this could be anything. Oh heck yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, I like that very much. So good. Oh. That is a block and a half. Okay. Get rid of this. It's freaking useless. Window shopping is discarded. I mean, I could play opportunity. Yeah, why not? Get top deck something. Top deck window shopping. You know, yeah, let's top deck window shopping. Why not? Okay. Play a skill, follow up, do 2 damage. Or get top deck window shopping. And then I play Vicious Tirade. Wait, no, Vicious Tirade is gonna be bad. Frick. Because if I play it, I have to exhaust Generosity. Exhausting Generosity is bad. Okay, I can't. I cannot play that. I'll play a Defend, which this time is gonna get played twice. And then we have enough block. We have enough block. But I could just use the emergency Ghost in the Jar, because I know for sure that I'm going to suffer. Although I am playing the Defend one more time. But that still means I'm taking freaking 4 damage. Frick. You know what? Yeah, it's worth it. I'm using the Ghost in the Jar. I'm going to take 1 damage. Oh well. Uno damage. Because screw you in particular. Okay. We don't need this. -2 health. Do. Draw 5. 4. 4 is good. It's a block. I guess. It doesn't do too much though. Now that I think about it. It don't do too much. But it's okay. We'll just play Hot Pot Date again. Draw 3 cards? Wow. Oh, that's very nice of you. Sure, I'll draw 3 cards. Wait, why did I get rid of this? That stays. I'll draw 3 cards. Okay, yeah, wait, hold up. Okay, that actually is very helpful. Okay. Defend plus. You have regular defend, so that's 6 block. So yeah, 7 block. -3 from Gotcha Flex. And the defends are free because of Relic Hoarding. -3 block. 3 strength. Exhaust. Quite a bit of cards that are exhaust. Girl Boss for 2 of these. It's not attacking this turn. By the way. Because it attacked last turn. That's also free. I'm gonna scry to see what's up. Spray bottles. Frick, they're all bad. Okay, well the spray bottle's good. But everything else is bad. Okay. I'll keep Retort because at least that one's semi-useful. It's unplayable. So I can't really use that, so I have to use the Strike as the non-scried or non-power card scried. I can play self-assured into something. Into girl boss. It's a hot pot date. You know what? Yeah, it's a hot pot date. Why not? It's a hot pot date. Vulnerable. Actually, that's useful. Yeah. We'll vault him. Okay. I take 4 damage. I'm not gonna play the strike. We are gonna get the daze though. It's getting more strength. Frick me. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever played a session of Slay the Spire where I've gotten this guy to have 3 beats of death. Ever. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Frick. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, with spray bottle, he's gonna have 6 damage plus 3, so that's 9 damage. Oh yeah, we also drew retort, so draw 2. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. We also do 2 damage because of retort and 2 block. Okay, yeah, we're really cooking. We're really cooking. Actually, I think we kill with this, right? Heartbreaker is 8 damage. Sorry, not 8 damage. 14 damage. Sorry, I forgot about the strength that I have. I didn't know my own strength, guys. 14 damage, and then with Vice Grip, it's 5. And then 4 of those, so that's 8. That's 13. Times 2. Yeah, it's dead. You know what? It didn't matter. Me being worried? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Killed him. Freaking killed him. Because I know how to play the game. Okay? I made these characters because I know how to play the game. I do need to tweak some stuff, but I do know how to play the game. Okay. Anyway. That's Mina. You know what? Let me shout out Mina. Why not? There you go. She has her subathon. Today is her break though, so she is not streaming today. But tomorrow and every other day aside from Wednesday is when she will stream. She'll start at around 11 or 12 Eastern US AM, 11 AM / 12 PM. And then she'll go until around midnight. So yeah, for anyone who wants to know her subathon schedule, her timer is freaking still huge, like 180 something hours, I think. Last time I checked, but yeah. That's Mina. I'm for sure gonna be changing some cards because they needed to be reworded or are bugged. Or not bugged, they misprinted. So yeah. I'll do that and then I'll upload everyone to the workshop, like including, so we have Trailblazer, Acheron, Aventurine, Scylla, myself, 3 of the homies, so that'd be Sarge, Steph, and Nanaten. And then Kiyosen is one of my other friends. And I also did one for her. And then Mina, of course. But yeah. Surprisingly, Mina was fun. I don't think, balance-wise, I don't think I need to do too much with her. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll upload it and people will be like, oh, these characters are OP. Which in that case, yeah, feel free to. Once I upload it to the Steam Workshop, you guys can also comment in the workshop, as well as maybe when I upload this to YouTube, which I guess I'll just use socials right now just so you all know where my socials are. Twitter, YouTube, Discord, you know. I'll upload the Steam Workshop link once I upload it. I'm gonna put it on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and I'm gonna put it everywhere actually because I like doing this kind of stuff. But yeah, if I don't know, I want to like turn this into like a VGen kind of deal because it would be cool if I made money off of doing this, but I know for sure like I can't really art, so some people are not gonna be satisfied with like meme drawings like this. Some people prefer actual drawings, but you know, all I can do is meme drawings. If you want an actual artist for this, I guess Mina, if you see this and you want an actual artist for this, contact someone else. I am not the person. I'm not the right person for it. Most I can do is draw or make your custom card, like look at the card, maybe this stuff, like, and this. That's the most I can do. And the meme art. That's all I could do. If you want actual art, I'm not your guy. Gomenda, sorry, I'm not your guy. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream though. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'm basically about to end. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. If you like what you see and everything, do leave a follow. Do on my socials here, YouTube, Twitter, if you somehow still use Twitter. Join the Discord, you know. It'll mean a lot. Yeah, we can just talk in the Discord, you know. But yeah, that is Mina. I'm gonna do my stuff, do my tweaks, and then I'll upload all of this to the workshop later once I do the tweaks, because I don't know why the tweaks weren't done yet. I swore I did them, but I guess not. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, and as always, make sure to worry about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm sorry that I had to cancel Tuesday's stream. Tuesday ended up meaning to do some family obligations. So I'm gonna do the stream on Friday, hopefully. Hopefully nothing weird happens on Friday. Because I did the obligations on Tuesday, I surely hope I don't need to do them on Friday. But yeah. I'll do the Galactic Baseballer event for Star Rail on Friday. And if anything random happens, I may end up doing a Gorilla stream at some point in time. I don't know. Probably not though, because I tend to not do those. Unless there's something like I really want to stream, which in that case, yeah. But right now, not feeling it. So yeah, I want to continue working on someone else that I'm actually working on as well. I only have the theory crafting like mostly done, and that means I'm already behind as is. So I'm gonna do that as well after I upload everything. But yeah, thank you all so much. I know I said it already, but thank you for being here. It means a lot. And I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Take care, everyone. Peace. Oh, I clicked the button. There you go.